Well, I don't think that went as planned. With all their friends and crewmates still on the sub-level of the submarine performing dangerous repairs, Mark and Ipek try to figure out what to do next. A vampire, a creature that isn't really supposed to exist anymore, has just turned into a swarm of crabs and scuttled away in every direction, and left the two adventurers bloodied and confused. But as they recover, the alarm alerting them of the gas leak below stops, and their friends rose up from the sublevel, or so they figured. However, upon turning to see which of their friends had come back upstairs, they were face to face with not one, but two vampires this time. Only both of these vampires already had blood stained around their mouths, and the rest of the party was nowhere to be seen. Hello everybody, as always, I am your Dungeon Master Azario Mastrangelo, and welcome to Aerodwell. Yo, what is up everybody? Oh, hello. I didn't edit the main screen. I edited the side screen. We don't have the boy Elliot today. But what is up to the rest of you guys? How we all doing? I'm going to move you over a little bit, Will. You're going to be a little bit more centered.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, look at him go.
Look at him go.
Ooh, I'm dancing.
Dancing on him, dancing on him, dancing on him. All right, there we go. We'll put Will a little bit up there. You trying to blow him away, Bump? What was that?
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. All right, how are we all doing today? It is another beautiful hump day. I hope everyone's having a lovely December, lovely holiday season if you're celebrating holidays. And if you're not, I hope it's a lovely December time. All right, we left off in a bit of a peculiar situation for most of you. As a matter of fact, there's really only two of you I need to speak to right now, and that is Mark and Ipek. You guys, last time, dealt with a undead individual who spoke with the Ragman with a sense of familiarity, even using a name Aluscian to refer to him. Upon defeating him, he, as I mentioned, turned into a swarm of crabs and scuttled off. And now you guys are face to face with two more vampires who have just come up from the sublevel, mouths covered in blood. What do you guys do? Will, are you a ghost? Or what's up?
He disappeared.
Yeah, Will's just not here no more.
So Mark is gonna make a quick glance at Ipek, and then he's gonna say,
Children of the night, let us quarrel no further. Your creator is my master. We're on the same side. And Lord Fraxis would be very disappointed if his mission was waylaid further by infighting.
and Mark is gonna slowly produce the dagger of Thraxus.
Make a, you roll what you will, flavor it as persuasion, deception, or intimidation, whichever you'd like.
I'll make it deception. Yep. Okay.
All right.
19.
Not too shabby. You feel pretty strong in your speech here.
I'll add a talisman to that if it matters, because I got
Yeah,
one
go
of them
ahead.
left, and this feels important.
Ooh.
So that'll be 1d4. 21.
Okay, yeah, 21. Feels good. They both kind of look at each other and then to you. It's interesting you think we'd be on the same side, you and I, just 'cause we serve a similar master. Why don't you come with us? Let our issues be solved by someone beyond any of our standings. And one of them will offer a handout to you.
Looks to Ipek.
Ipek looks right back at you. I'm like,
Is there... To whom would we speak? I obey only Fraxis.
Well, I'm sure that's true for Alucian. You're merely a vessel, aren't you? You serve whoever's stronger than you. And right now you're looking awfully weak.
Illusion, as you call him, is a parasite. One which Fraxis is promised to rid me of.
And you know Thraxus to keep his promises?
I know him to be inevitable.
So you know nothing. That's wonderful. I suggest you come with us.
I think we're gonna stay here. Maybe you guys can go do your thing, and we can meet up with you later. That would be pretty cool.
Of course.
We just,
Of course. You can come back later and see your friends in their new form. It will be lovely. A lovely reunion.
Well, we were actually gonna go, see them now. Maybe you guys have something you could do.
You do
somewhere
wish
else.
to come with us then.
Oh, you're going to our friends.
No, they're coming with us.
Right. But you're up here and they're down there, so maybe I can just run down there really quick and check them out, and then we can figure out another deal.
He looks back to you. Seems your young friend isn't quite as aware of your situation. Maybe you should enlighten him of what is going on here. Or, better yet, and he'll kind of be a little bit more forceful when he says it this time, you could come with us.
We need the others.
And they're with us already, so...
If we're not leaving them behind, then don't see why we can't come with you.
You'd be leaving them behind if you didn't. Follow if you will. We'll leave the suits for you. We know your flesh is... weak. And they'll both step into separate pods and go back down to the sublevel of the submarine.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so I was just...
Oh, they're really scary.
Yeah, if they're like the other one, I think we sort of have to do what they say for now.
I mean, we did get the other one, but just barely.
Right. Shall we?
Yeah, I guess we have to. I don't like it
Right.
though.
A
Yeah.
crab like kind of scuttles over your foot in this moment, Ipek.
Can I smash it?
Yeah, yeah. You smash it.
Hell yeah.
You just killed a crab.
Great.
So the poison gas is still down there. It's still bad.
Presumably, you do not know, but the alarm that was alerting you about it did shut off.
Interesting. Alright, I guess we go down. I'm keeping my suit on.
You guys don't currently have suits on. There were no suits available for you, which is why you weren't down there to begin with. These two just came up and said that they were going to go leave their suits that they were using for you guys to go down in. That's why they went into different pods than the one they came up in. So presumably they are now down there suitless, but they seem to allude to that they were going to be all right with that.
Okay. I will
That's
get
where our
into one of the
friends is.
pods then.
Yeah. Same.
You guys get into the pods that they came up in, and you are just kind of violently. You feel the floor kind of just drop out from under you, and they're just kind of, like, kind of sent through like a Kronk and Yzma style falling sequence from Emperor's New Groove, where a new suit is put on around you as you fall. And you guys are now in a red and dark blue suit. You notice that these suits have like a little makeshift like hole kind of flap cut kind of around the mouth that kind of opens up, that you notice is going to compromise the suit at the very least. But you should still be mostly protected, but you won't be entirely protected because of this. You also see some blood stain around that little opening. As you guys get down to the underneath part of the ship, you enter into like a main like dining hall area. There's some blood stains on like the floor, but you don't see anybody other than these two vampires. And there's like a low hanging smog that's just kind of like around your ankles. It seems significantly less bad than it was when you guys first got to the ship, and first repaired before you left the dock. So it seems like whatever happened down here, they managed to repair it enough, but not completely fix it. So while you're down here, you will need to make con saves, but it will not be nearly as bad as it was before, and the DC to pass will be lower as well. Because some of the vents have been closed, and you are wearing suits, but they are partially compromised. But the two vampires are also here waiting, and they kind of, upon seeing you turn, they don't say anything and start walking to the right-hand side of the room and to what you would know to be the front of the vessel.
I guess we follow them.
Yeah. Looking out for any fallen allies.
Yep. You guys walk through the front part of the ship, which you would know to be the smaller side of the ship. There's more room, more stuff where there would have been need to be repairs in the back. But you walk through the front. You don't see anybody. You can make a perception or investigation to look closer if you'd like. But just upon walking through, you don't see any of your friends or anything like that.
There, we'll
Make
throw
an
one out there.
invest.
9 perception.
Heard?
9 invest.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't see much as you kind of just like peer into rooms. There's only 3 rooms on this side of the ship. There's only the torpedoes, the officers' quarters, and navigation. You kind of just step into each. And as you get into navigation, you notice there's something wrong with the floor here. It's almost as though it's like translucent. Like you can see like clear through to the other side. It's pitch dark outside of the vessel because you're at the bottom of this lake, and there's no sun getting to the bottom here. But you can see that you're seeing outside of the vessel, and even though there's no water coming inside the vessel at all, you watch as one of the vampires just steps out in front of it and falls through the vessel outside of the ship. The other one will turn around and smile and kind of look at you guys and say, "You'd be wise to follow," and he'll kind of jump through as well.
So,
So they already have the others.
I guess. I mean, I don't see them around here. I don't know how much bigger this place is. Do I see like blood splatter or anything?
Yeah, like I said, you see
Any
plenty of
signs
that.
struggle?
I mean, no signs
Oh,
of
okay.
struggle, but like you see plenty of blood splattered around. Yeah.
I guess we still have to follow them. I mean, I don't have. Unless you got a better idea.
No. We gotta find the others.
Okay. And I'll like go up to the edge, and like I'll just like put my arm through a little bit, just try to like make
Yeah,
sure
it's
safe.
soaking wet.
Oh.
It's very clearly just water out there.
All right. You never know. All right, let's go, and hit a little jump off.
All right, yeah. So you jump into the water, still in your suit. I do need you guys to make me con saves.
Team.
11.
19 will be fine. 11 will not be. But because of elder repairs and such, the damage ain't too crazy. You're going to take 5 poison damage as some of this smog kind of gets in through your the suit that is compromised, Mark. As you kind of inhale some of it, and you get kind of dizzy right before you see Ipek make this jump into the water in front of you.
Yeah, Mark takes a deep breath with the intent of holding it as he dives into the water, and then just starts hacking and kind of tumbles in.
Yeah, you kind of just fall forward. It's for both of you very immediately uncomfortable to be in the suits in the water. They are very heavy and are getting waterlogged very quickly since they're compromised. And are beginning to weigh you guys down. You guys are going to need to make, you can do athletics checks to try and slip yourselves out of these.
Oh, 11.
Oh, well, the DC was 10, so you guys are both going to be able to do it. Just barely.
Hey.
So you guys are able to kind of like wiggle your way and like kind of work the suit out off of yourselves. And well, it's a little bit of a different situation for you. Mark, you have dark vision. There isn't much going on down here. You're very close. You can see the sea floor. It's not very, or the lake floor beneath you, maybe by like 15 feet. But there isn't much life. It's just kind of empty. Not that you would necessarily expect it otherwise, but you don't see much of anything. Ipek, you see nothing. It is pitch black down
Oh
here.
God.
You can't even see your hand in front of your face.
Mark.
Mark's gonna reach out and try to get the Ragman to cast dancing lights for him.
He doesn't cast it.
Mark does the gesture again.
All right. Yeah, just
Oh, we're underwater, so yeah, get fucked, Ipek. You're gonna have to deal with that. Mark tries to like tug Ipek along a little.
Ipek reaches to his side and gets his spray paint can and kind of twists the nozzle a little bit, and then sprays some bioluminescent like moss. I don't know. Can I spray that underwater?
Do you have something mechanically that gives you light? If not, then no.
No,
No.
I don't. Alright. It's worth a try.
We're so fucked.
Hey man, I checked y'all's character sheets every week when I'm playing. I check everyone's character sheets to make sure y'all have the abilities to get out of things, and you do. You definitely do. Sometimes you just gotta get creative with it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. I don't know if I can do this if I can't see.
Yeah, I mean, anything that would require you like to see a target, you don't see anything.
Do I need to be able to see it to use magical tinkering?
It depends. Does it say you need to be able to see it?
No, it just says I need to have thieves' tools or artisan tools in hand, and then I touch a tiny non-magical object.
Yeah, you'd have to just be able to see the object to know where it is to touch it.
Okay, cool. Can I feel like my staff on my person?
Everything you have on you, you have on you. Like it's on you.
Okay, cool.
Like
I will grab my staff and pull out my my tools, and I will start trying to imbue this staff with bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for additional 5 feet.
okay. What does that entail for you?
I just take my artisan's tools and I'll start like carving into it. I'll carve in like a rune or something into it. It can glow.
Word. I was thinking more mechanically. What does that entail for you? Like how?
Oh.
How long is that taking? What do you need for that?
It says I touch it as an action, and then I give it one of the following magical properties.
As an action. Word.
It
yeah.
lasts indefinitely. Yeah, word.
So there you go.
Okay.
So yeah. So now your staff now glows for 5 feet, so you can see your immediate surroundings. So you can see Mark, but that's about it. There's nothing else within 10 feet of you.
That's fine. Can I ready an action to punch anything that comes into the light that's
if
not
you
marked?
continue to ready that action every 6 seconds and don't take any other actions, yes.
Okay, I will do that for now.
Any sign of where the vampires went?
How long is your dark vision? Do you have a 30 or 60 feet? Or further?
60.
60? Or so they're just about 30 feet out from you. They seem to be kind of like looking back, like waiting for you, expecting you guys to follow. They seem to be able to see you just fine.
Seeing that Ipek has light, Mark's gonna let him go and start swimming towards the vampires.
Yeah, so it's not very. You see Mark begin to move, and he very quickly is at the edge of your light. Ipek, if you don't stay like right on his tail, he will be in the darkness.
I will follow him.
You do, and seeing you both move towards them, both of these vampires begin to swim off as well. They start heading in a direction, but they are much faster than you guys. And Mark, it's about maybe a minute of travel before they slip beyond your range of vision and into the darkness. What would you guys like to do?
How far are we from the surface?
You are at the bottom of this lake. You don't know how deep this lake is. You can make a... Yeah, you guys could definitely both make a history check to see how deep this lake is. But you would gather you are far from the surface.
What kind of check?
History or nature. That would make sense too.
Cool.
I'll do a
6,
nature
no,
check. Got a 21.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a second while I look up how deep lakes are.
Depends on the lake, my friend.
Thanks, buddy. Averages exist for a reason. All right. We're gonna say it's deeper than normal. We're gonna say it's about 80 feet deep.
Oh.
Yeah, deep lake.
Mark goes off in the direction the vampires were.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeping in mind that he has no clue how deep we are, so he doesn't consider going up an option.
As you start to think about going up, you realize your bodies aren't really panicking in the way that they normally would underwater for mammals.
Cool.
Yeah, alright. And you guys continue swimming in the direction you saw the vampires go. It's not too long, though, Mark, that what direction that is starts to become confusing. As soon as they dip out of your sight, you're like, okay, I saw them, they were here, and you kind of could focus on a point. But then after swimming for a couple more minutes, blinking, kind of looking over towards Ipek, you kind of start to lose that spot, and pretty soon you're not really even sure. You can't be too sure you haven't just done a 180 and turned around. Any direction could be the direction they went in. You're not even too sure until you get close enough to the... actually, you're within 60 feet of the bottom still, so the only thing you can really use to orient yourself is knowing where the bottom is. So you know which way is down and which way is up.
Mark, where are we?
We're underwater. I can't hear you.
We can't talk to each other?
Are you trying to? You're underwater. You would, to this point, gather if you opened your mouth, you were going to swallow water and suffocate.
Thanks, DM.
Oh, okay.
That is usually what being underwater is like.
Yeah, that's valid.
But again, your bodies aren't panicking in the way you feel like they should be. So if you want to try to talk, you can. It's just a risk.
Yeah, that scares me too much. I'm good.
I mean, I'm lost underwater. Even if my body isn't feeling an urgent need to breathe, Mark's not going to assume that he can just breathe underwater now, so it's going to try and surface.
All right, yeah, so you start, you kind of figure, after, well, okay, let me learn how to speak again. After getting disoriented and not being able to really decipher what direction in which to go, you orient yourself with the seafloor and start headed upwards. As he does, Ipek, I notice he's got his headset off, so I'm going to let him do his thing. As he starts to head up, Sorry,
somebody started Golden Girls.
No, you're good, you're good. We were kind of filling for time. I saw you reacting. As you begin to swim up, Ipek, you notice this too. Mark begins to slow down. As you begin to kind of rise through the water, Mark, it's weird. Like, you've always had this connection to the Ragman, and you know what that feels like. And this is clearly part of that connection, but this feels entirely different than anything he's given you before. This feels almost like a sixth sense that's just like awoken in you all at once, and in a split second you have a new sense that you've never used before but now have complete sense of, and you feel as though you know where to go. And even though you're still kind of swimming up, you get the urge and you kind of just look back down a little slightly to your left and off in a direction and feel pulled in that direction.
Follows the compulsion.
All right, you do, and you begin to swim off into more darkness, and even more darkness for you, Ipek, as you try to just stay kind of just at his heel.
Dodging and weaving.
Yeah, as you guys are swimming, some time passes, probably like 10 minutes or so, and you're kind of just swimming through nothingness, kind of just empty water. Which is, again, not abnormal. You'd probably expect that. But after some time, there starts to be some signs of life. Some weird creatures that come in and out of your sight that swim by you that just look a little strange. Some of them bigger than others. Some of them a little more threatening looking than others. Some of them swim away from you as soon as they see you. Some swim right up to you, kind of nudge you, get a sense of who or what you are, trying to get the size of you. things you guys have never quite seen before. Things you are kind of hard to even imagine are real. And it's in these moments that, even though you're kind of blinded under water at the bottom of a lake and your friends are gone, that kind of reminds you that Aerodwell can still be surprising and kind of beautiful in weird ways at times. That even though you spent your whole lives here and you think you know so much, there's still life here that can surprise you. And it's in this moment of kind of scared fascination that for you, first, Mark, a large, what looks like maybe object, some kind of structure comes into sight. And as you swim closer, you notice it looks like some sort of ruins that have been sand swept and buried. There's all types of barnacles and like algae and seaweeds growing off on the sides of it. And it looks essentially like you would imagine it is a large like cylinder, but half of it is buried under the sand here on the floor bed on the lake floor. So only like a half circle kind of sticks out of the sand. A very large kind of, I'd say maybe like 60-foot long cylinder with something with some other large part of the structure at the other end, and a seemingly like makeshift doorway kind of built into the base of it that stands just at like sand level. And you notice that this door it doesn't have like it's a doorway, but there isn't a door itself. It shimmers and is kind of glossy in the same way that the floor was on the submarine.
Mark jerks a thumb to the doorway.
Are we within 10 feet of it?
You cannot see anything.
Ipek goes.
Mark kind of does that and then swims towards it.
Yeah, you guys begin to swim towards it. And yeah, you do. And you notice that there's essentially like a little reef-style ecosystem kind of surrounding this area. There's a bunch of small fish, seahorses, and like other things that just look like alien to you guys. Just a whole bunch of life down here, both plant, flora, and fauna. All having, or not all, but a lot having their own bioluminescent qualities that seem to only kind of trigger once you guys get closer to them. And as this happens, the whole area kind of lights up for you guys. Not too much more than what you could have already seen yourself, Mark, but Ipek, you now have like dim light and out to around 60 feet as well, as this bioluminescence kind of lights up the area. And it's hard to put your finger on it, Ipek, but this place looks like familiar. You've definitely not been here before, but there's something strange about this place, and it's a familiar strangeness.
I'll keep on trucking. Keep an eyes out for anything.
Well, yeah, you guys are here. So there's the shimmering part in this doorway, and otherwise you guys are here. It's up to you guys what you guys would like to do.
Ipek's gonna point at the door.
Mark looks back at one of the cuter sea creatures and he has his hand in his ration pocket and then sees one of the creepier ones and withdraws it, deciding not to feed one. And then goes in the door.
Ipek will follow behind. And on the way in, can I just like slide some bioluminescent stuff onto my fingy?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's probably some by the door. Why not?
Scoop it, just see what it's about.
I mean, you scoop it and like you try and like get your hand quickly through the door, and as you do, like a lot of it is still washed away in the water as you move, and there's still like some on your finger as you stick it through, but it doesn't shine the same inside. What is some kind of chamber that is lit. It's weird in here. It's doesn't feel like a place that was built. Again, it's all shaped like one big like half circle tunnel, There's nothing more to it. There's no windows or anything. It's just one straight half-circle tunnel. Looks like one big cylinder that you're basically just inside of right now. And it's not very homey. You're able to breathe and everything in here just fine. There's definitely like air and stuff in here. And the only thing in this room, other than you guys, from what you can see, are 13 normal-sized coffins.
Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Well, shit. So they're in there, right?
I guess.
This is gonna get really scary.
I mean, there's 13 of them.
But
We can't.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about 13 vampires.
Well, I was hoping maybe our friends were in a couple of them.
Oh,
Nice.
maybe, yeah. But which ones?
Right.
Mark is gonna, you know what? Mark is going to arbitrarily pick one. It'll be the 5th one from the left, and open it very slowly with his broken off spear in hand.
Okay, yeah, you do. You open up the 5th one from the left, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, you open up the 5th one from the left, and Melonberry's sleeping in it.
Oh, nice.
Is there
Smell.
anybody else in the room not in a coffin?
Not that you can see. You can see the whole room fine. It's not like there's hidden parts of the room. But yeah, you don't see anybody else in here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll walk up to it.
If you said something there, Will, we did not hear it.
I said, I don't know what you're saying, Mark.
Are you gonna fucking heal him or not?
Oh, okay, yeah. And I will go up to Mel and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright, go ahead and roll your Cure Wounds.
12.
Melonberry, I know you definitely have lost some HP. You gain 12
Yeah.
HP. You do not wake up.
Nice.
And remember, all of you who have been bit, which is everybody, including you two, except for Mark. Your max HP is also lowered by however much necrotic damage you took. Hopefully, you had marked that.
Yes.
But Melonberry, you do receive the healing, but he does not wake up. Ipek.
Now what do we do?
What the hell's wrong with him?
I don't know. You just opened up a coffin that he was in.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we did this in reverse order. Mark's gonna check for vital signs, I guess, and see if he's alive and or like what is wrong with him in general.
He does seem to be alive. You can make a medicine check, but he does immediately appear to be alive.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, he seems just like comatose. He's conscious and awake and breathing, but or he's unconscious but awake and breathing. Awake? No, I don't know what the right word is here. He's unconscious, but he's alive.
True.
Mark pinches him.
You see a little tiny bruise start to appear wherever you pinched him.
Mark, how would you do that?
Sorry. I thought you'd wake him up.
It's alright. Okay. Well, what do we do now? Do we open up another coffin?
suppose so. Nothing. Are there any other exits to this room?
As you guys kind of get towards the end, you notice there's like a similar style of like doorway on the other side. Otherwise, this room is like, it's pretty much just the same thing the whole way through, just with the 2 doorways on either side.
I guess we open them, right?
Yeah. Yep, sounds like a good plan. Ipek will throw the nearest one to him open.
Yeah, there's one to your left and one to your right.
Let's go with the one to my right.
It's empty.
It's empty?
That one's for us.
That's even more concerning.
There are
Okay.
so again there are 13. So there's 6 lined up on one side, 6 on the other, and one kind of at like the head.
Oh. Okay, so
It's the one in.
You
Is
go
the one in the dead middle like? Ooh, go ahead.
Is the one in the
No,
dead
no,
middle what?
I was gonna say, is it like specifically like in the middle, like different from all the others, or do they all look about the same?
They're all the same style of coffins, but again, there's 6 on the left, 6 on the right, and one at like the head. It's not in the middle. It's like at the, like
Yeah,
if they're sitting at a long table, 6 on one side, 6 on the other, and one's at the head.
Copy.
So like that's clearly like the head emo kid. So we should let that one in peace. Like at least for now, I think.
Or maybe he can help.
Well, all right. Well, let's make sure all our friends are here for now, right?
Okay, yeah, that's a good plan.
Mark is gonna take up the position of being next to Ipek with the spear at the ready.
Hey, and I'm gonna throw another one open.
Which one?
To my right. Let's work our way down the line.
Well, you are now opening the one that's at the head. You open
Oh,
you've
okay,
opened
don't wanna do that.
because Mark went to the 5th one on the left. You opened one to the right, which would have been
Yeah.
the 6th one on the left. Now you'd be opening the one at the
Okay.
head if you went to the right.
Let's go one more over. So the 7th one.
There's no 7th one on either side. There's 6,
The
6,
sixth
and
on,
1.
6th one on the right.
Got you.
6th one on the right.
Empty.
Okay. Nice. 5th one on the right.
Empty.
4th one on the right.
Empty.
4th one on the left.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You've sunk my battleship.
You see Bayard sleeping.
Oh, good. Bayard's here. Okay. 3rd one on the left.
Scratch.
2nd one on the left.
Sunny.
1st one on the left.
Empty. Just kidding, it's Tempest.
Ah. All right. Well, I guess that's everyone. Right? Yeah.
Well, suppose should we like knock first? Because I think there might be someone, like awake in that one.
You want us to knock on his coffin?
It's only polite, I think.
Well, he's supposed to be your god, right?
Oh no, there's no way this is Fraxis, and also, that was just some horse feathers.
And then
I
Mark
know.
is gonna like feel guilty and then like look down at Thraxis. I don't know. He doesn't know how any of this works.
What are feathers?
God damn.
Bunch of horse scales, probably.
Okay.
Dan, you've taken away the most powerful thing I have as a white person, Azario. I needed that.
What, birds?
No, to be able to call something horse feathers.
I thought that was a comment on bird watching or something. I was like, I think that's more of an age thing.
Oh,
than a
you
race
just
thing.
have to call it horse hockey now.
Horse hockey. Wait, what?
Yeah, horse hockey, man.
Instead of
Horse feathers.
oh,
Horse feathers.
I was like instead of bird hockey, snake hockey. I was very confused.
Okay. I guess I'll go knock on the coffin.
Yeah,
unless you want to.
as you go to approach it, you hear a voice kind of echo through this chamber you're in. I would not go touching things that you're not meant to. And you see, at the other end of the room, the one you did not enter from, a swarm of crabs. And they kind of start just stacking on top of each other until they start to kind of look like legs and slowly and magically form back into the same vampire you guys were just on the submarine with.
This frickin' guy.
It seems as though you've taken my friend's advice and followed them to our home. How predictable. See, your friends, well, they were merely a bargaining chip to bring you to the table, Alucian. Trust me, we mean them no harm, only to add them to our community, as we would add you, should you wish to lead us.
He said lead?
That always was your purpose, was it not, Alucian? Even if I didn't always agree.
In his mind palace, Mark's gonna try and pass the mic to the Ragman.
He does not take it.
God damn it. Fuck, what is... Mark's gonna try to imitate the Ragman, I guess.
I care not for the small ones, but in acquisition of power, your loyalty would be useful.
No, please. Continue. That was very humorous. I must hand it to you. You always do find the most entertaining hosts, don't you, Alucian? And once again, saying his name for a third time seems to make the Ragman immediately spring out of you, and you watch as the rags fully in wrap around you, Mark. You see this too, Ipek, and once again the Ragman is out. Good thing you told me of your personal little failsafe. Otherwise, talking to you could be so difficult, since you always are trying to avoid me, Alucian. You can kind of almost feel Mark as he fights with you to almost give you back control, and as much as you might want to take it, you like just can't. You physically can't. I don't know if we've ever actually kind of talked about what this feels like when he takes over for you, but essentially, have you seen Get Out? I saw you say no, but I didn't hear you say no. So essentially, for those of you watching, it's kind of like that. You're going to essentially be in what they call in that movie, Ryan, the sunken place. You basically are watching everything that's happening from your eyes as if they were across a room 20 feet away.
Honestly, that's perfect. That's how I imagined it.
Word. So there's nothing else in the room with you but windows on the other side that are your eyes, and you can see out of them still kind of faintly, but you can't control anything. And you kind of just feel as though someone's trying to pull you forward in this empty space towards those windows. And even if you try to run towards them, though, you can't quite move. And the Ragman kind of just is in the room now with Aluscian. Look, I understand. You do not wish to be here. You know what it is I will ask of you. And you know what it will take to accomplish the task. And you know what it will mean for your future. But Aluscian, don't make us force you. That would be so tedious. I always hated you lot. You were terrible. Honestly, Thrax's biggest mistake was making you in the first place. I'm not giving you my power. My time's not come yet. I still need to get stronger. Always so selfish for power, Aluscian. You could be free right now. And all you would need to do is kill the boy. I know you have no attachment to him. He's just another host. Kill the boy, take his power, and take your form again and help us. Join us. And be safe, Aluscian. Now that we're back, we can protect you. And it seems as though your host has brought us new muscle to join our community. Isn't that right, young servant? And he'll kind of look to you, Ipek.
Servant?
I didn't
What do you
ask for
think
you
I
to
am?
speak. That is enough.
And I didn't ask to be brought down under this goddamn water, but here we both are.
Right, you actually followed willingly. Excellent. I'm glad you're a good listener. It shows you have a good head between your shoulders. And perhaps
You're about to have a good head on the floor.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Well, yeah. We beat your ass already.
Oh. That was... Let's call it a sparring match. If you ever want to fight with no pads, no gloves, I'd be willing.
Yeah, come up to the surface. We'll battle at high noon.
Don't worry. Even in my weakened state, I'd be enough to best you. But go on, find the surface then. I'll meet you there.
I'm not leaving without my friends.
And that, my friend, is your weakness. Your willingness to do whatever it takes to defend these 5 useless individuals. They mean nothing to either of you. Why care so much?
Well, I mean, as of right now, I've lost everybody else. These are the only people who are helping me fight to get my family back. And I know I'm helping a lot of them fight to get theirs.
So then help us get ours, and we'll help you get yours. As one big family.
Family doesn't really, like, attack each other and do, what you guys did to us.
Every family is different.
Well, my family doesn't do that, and I don't like it, so...
I thought your family was missing.
They are?
So you do not know what they do.
I know what we did.
I know many things that happened in the past, none of which matter now. Most of which do not matter now. Some things... It is another story. For another time.
There's some backstory there, I see.
Sure. We all have our history. Some more than others. Now, will you be joining us? Or will we be separating you from your friends permanently?
Are you gonna make us vampires?
That is the plan. Make us all one
Can
big
I-
family.
Can I just like roll with you? I really don't want to be a vampire.
That is fantastic. You go back to the surface with your friend, and we keep these 5 and make them part of our family, separate from you. These
No.
are your
We're gonna
choices.
take our friends, our family, and we're gonna go to the surface. And y'all got your little family down here. It's very, very
Okay,
homey.
then try it. Go ahead and take your
Okay.
friends to the surface. See how that goes.
Oh, we can just take them?
Yes?
Okay, great. I'll walk over to Melonberry, scoop him up.
Yeah, he is dead weight. Like, he's not like particularly heavy, but he's heavier than he normally is because he is not helping you in any way, shape, or form.
I'll start walking to the door.
You do so at half speed as you're trying to carry Melonberry.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, you gonna grab someone and help out? We can, do a couple runs and come right back for him. Mark, I know you're Ragman right now, but
It's a long way to swim with such a weight. Such a weight that also needs to breathe. Unless you have ways of fixing this, I fear your friends will be dead long before you reach the surface with them. But, if this is what you wish, you may have it. We will simply bury you all when it's done.
like that either.
Oh, so it seems you're warming up to your options then.
I mean, I could just not be a vampire. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Right.
Well, imagine what a not vampire friend could do for you all. Go all the places a vampire can't go because they're gonna smell you or something.
It seems you're misinformed about what makes us unique. We can go where we please, though we don't like certain things. We go where we like. We've merely been dormant for, well, for some time now, it would seem, if you don't actually mind my asking. What year is it?
What calendar do you use?
The only one that's ever... did they make new calendars?
I don't know. I don't know when the last time
There's
you were alive
literally
is.
only ever been one calendar.
Alright, just making sure. You never know.
No, Aerodwell still uses the Threshing calendar, which was the one everyone used on Thresh. Before Aerodwell rose.
We're Fang Week, right?
Yeah, he's asking you what year it is, though. It's 1019.
10/19. It's 10/19.
It is unfortunate. Well, you let me know what your decision is. We're going to continue to prepare for the ritual. It's Just a matter of how many bodies we'll be burying. Let us know when you know the number, and we'll see it through.
Wait, how long have you been dormant for? I'm so curious now that you brought it up.
A long time. Join the family.
Like what year?
And you'll know.
I feel a lot of coercion right now.
Sorry you see it that way. If there's nothing else, I'll leave you to make your decisions. My brothers and sisters need my assistance in preparations.
Alright.
And please, if you know what is good for you, do not knock on that final coffin.
As soon as he leaves and is out of earshot, I'll turn to the Ragman.
He hasn't motioned to leave.
Okay. When he does, I would like to turn to Ragman.
Right. He just says that and has not even. He's not like turning to leave. He just says that and looks at you guys.
Word.
Oh, am I understood?
Yeah. I mean, we'll let you know what our decision is, Mr. Vampire person.
No, this is inevitable. You will avoid touching the other coffin if you know what is best for you. Is this understood?
To the Ragman.
Look, if you wish to be forced to join the family, that is your choice. But I assure you, that way, it's hardly any fun for me, even. The rest of us like to have a say in what happens. And quite frankly, when they're awake, they make all of the decisions for the rest of us. So please, let them sleep. I've wasted many centuries in this room. I have no rush to leave. I will wait for your confirmation.
Sorry. Ipek doesn't laugh. I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Vampire, I'm not gonna lie to you.
So tell me a truth then.
I wanna leave.
Then leave.
I wanna leave with all of my friends, not as vampires.
Then leave with all your friends, not as vampires. You've been given the option to do just that. Go right ahead.
I can't by myself.
Then join the family and we will help.
I don't want to do that, but thank you.
Well,
Very kind that you keep offering.
You have many choices. You must pick one, even if you don't like. So, in the
Well,
meantime,
here's a choice no one's gonna let. Go ahead.
No, I didn't let you speak. Again, I have all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, no one's gonna like this, and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at the coffin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh. Should I roll to hit?
Yeah, that's why I said go ahead.
Oh, okay. It's a 9.
Yeah, you missed that thing.
Oh, damn.
I don't know how, but I gave it a DC 10 in my head. Maybe I should have gone 8. 8 is usually like the default low AC. I'll say you hit it.
I missed it.
No, I'll say you hit it.
No. I can miss. I live by the dice, die by the dice.
All right, you missed them.
All right.
And its DC remains 10. Or AC.
Does he do anything after I shoot it? Next time I won't miss.
Right. You could hit it for all I care. It's the same as touching it. So, you were writing your own certificate. You shoot that with a crossbow, you join my family by force. So, if you don't want to be a part of the family, like you say, do not touch that coffin. Do you understand?
Then give me my friends back, not as vampires.
Your friends are not vampires, and they're yours to do with as you wish.
Okay, can you wake them up so we can all leave then, please?
No.
I'll shoot another crossbow at it.
Go ahead.
17.
Wonderful. As you do, the coffin flings open, and inside are two individuals, a man and a woman who kind of lie looking like, they look very comfortable. They are kind of like, he's got his arm around her, she's kind of snuggled up into him, and you notice as her eyes just dart open immediately, and the crossbow kind of stops right in front of her face. Like, this kind of, the point kind of just brushing up against her nose. Ah. Oh, what a lovely surprise this is. Didn't expect to awake today. Oh, or this year. Or this century, mind you. Oh. Two of you. One of you smells... Oh, one of you smells... good. One of you smells really good. One of... Aluscian? Oh, it is you. And you see as the other vampire in the coffin starts to kind of wake, and she goes, and she puts her hands over him, and you see as he kind of just, and he kind of like falls back asleep, and she'll kind of smirk over at you. No need for him if Alucian is in my hall, am I right? And she'll kind of like step up out of this coffin. She kind of has the same cloak on that the other vampire did. It's a little bit more shapely, I guess, on the outside, so you can kind of like still kind of see her move underneath it, whereas you couldn't for him. It's a little less flowy and a little more form-fitting. And she is taller than he is, a little bit more like stocky and muscular than the other vampire was as well, as she steps up out of this coffin, towers above you. She's probably around like 7 feet tall. Huh. You look lovely, my old friend. Now, what brings you to my resting spot and with such a... excitable young friend? And it seems that Ryan's being a little distracted at the moment, so we'll give him a second to get back.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. You are good. But yeah, I don't know if you heard that or not, if you want me to repeat it.
Yeah, could you repeat that?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're good. Are you good? Like, do you still need a second, or are you good right now?
I'm good. I'm here so much.
Gotcha. I am here so much. She just kind of looks down to you and says, I was not expecting to see you in my halls. It is a pleasant surprise. What brings you here, Alucian? Right, that's me. Well, I didn't expect to find myself here today. Didn't expect to see you here today, ever again. Mark, this is weird. This is really, really fucking weird. Alucian is subservient to nobody. Or the Ragman, sorry, has never felt subservient to anybody. Even when talking about Thraxis, he felt like some sort of like, I need to be strong to show this guy. He's like a little lapdog in comparison to whoever this is. This person has him shook. It's just a lot of stuff in quiet, Alucian. It's all right. I know you've never quite had a way with words. Now, there are certain things that must take place since I've been awoken forcibly, and I'm sorry for them. I hope you can understand, Alucian.
Yeah, of course. I mean, really, wasn't me. I didn't wake you. It was technically him.
Oh, yes. I know.
Hey.
I know exactly who it was. And she'll kind of like go and put her, like kind of caress your cheek with her fingers, Ipek. Such a lovely servant boy.
Why do you all keep thinking that I'm a servant?
Oh, well, you walk in the presence of greatness. Surely he doesn't see you as anything higher than that, whether you know it or not.
Alright.
Maybe I'll call you his pet. Would that be more amenable?
No, I mean, that's worse. That guy's just a potter. Like, you people are crazy.
Yes, we've also learned not to judge people based on their occupations. Even potters, carpenters, even a shoemaker can go very far in this world.
Hey! Nice one.
What do you mean?
You're talking about Sunny, right?
I don't know who that is.
So why would you capture him?
Oh, is he one of your friends?
What's happening here?
We captured him to
Yeah.
bring Alucian here. I'm sorry, did they not bring you up to speed?
I'm a little confused, but I'm rolling with it,
Oh,
alright?
I'm so sorry. I thought my children would have made it so much clearer. We wish for you to join us.
No, I got all that. I don't want to be a vampire, and they said I could leave, so I'm just trying to leave with all my friends.
But are you
and
not the
be a
one who
vampire.
woke me up? Surely they told you what happened if you woke me up, right? That is
I
part
mean,
of the rules. They're supposed to.
No, he was just being rude, and he kept telling me not to do this thing.
Hmm.
So I did it, kind of just to piss him off, you know.
Excellent. Well, there are consequences, and I hope you're ready to pay them. Do you have any final living words or acts that you wish to do before the inevitable?
I guess not.
Excellent.
I don't know.
And she'll immediately kind of just push her thumb. It has a very sharp pointed nail kind of right into the center of your forehead. And you immediately fall unconscious. No pain. You don't feel any pain. You don't take any damage. It feels, I guess it does feel warm. It does feel kind of hot. And it just immediately knock you out. He'll be okay. As a matter of fact, Alucian, that wasn't even strictly speaking necessary. I just wanted us to have some alone time. Look, if you want, and she'll kind of like lift this coffin with the other vampire in it, and just literally chuck him out of it, and lay the coffin back down. You could join me. It's a tight fit in here, and it's not exactly comfortable, but with each other, I think we'd make do. Oh, it's me. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm looking at Ryan eating popcorn, like waiting for him to say something.
Hey, I'm
Fuck.
just doing what Mark's doing to the other side.
He's just back there like, what the fuck's going on?
I can't. Look, I know what you guys are gonna ask and everything. I could join you and I could kill the kid, right? I could kill him and free myself, but do you really want me like that? Yeah, come on. You want me when I'm well, when I'm full Alucian, you know, like the way you remember. Right, right. Well, I mean, you do have a point. How much longer before you're ready to shed your skin? Oh, I just met the kid. I just kind of took his body. A year? You give me a year? I kill him in a year's time? Does that sound like then I come back? Well, what's 1 year in the scope of centuries? I suppose. But I hold your friend in the meantime. He's free to travel with you, of course, but he still joins the family. Oh, no, I can't let you, well, it's hard to explain. The kid wouldn't want you to do that, and he'd be mad at me, and if I'm still in him, then that's bad for me. If he's mad, you can't take all of them. Huh. Lucian, when have you known me to be greedy? I'll just take the one. Ah. Well, I'll take one that didn't force my hand. The kid here, he must join. I'll only take one of your other friends. Does that sound like a compromise? Oh, I mean, he's not gonna like it. I really shouldn't. Well, what if I told you you didn't have any other choices? Oh. I mean, I can force the kid. He'll understand. Yeah, fine, and you'll let us all go. I'll let you all go. Only 2 people must join us.
And Ragman kind of reaches his hand out to her, and she'll kind of delicately kind of reach her hand out to him. And the second they touch, the rags all disappear. And Illusion is gone, and Mark, you are holding this vampire's kind of very, very large. It's probably nearly the size of your your chest, even as an orc, and it's still very delicate. Her hand, the way she's holding it out to you in yours.
Then we have a deal. Your friends, 2 of them, join the family. And you come back here in 1 year's time. Do you understand?
I don't think I could. No, they're my friends. That's not right.
Right, which is why Lucian has pled for their lives, and will let you all go. None of you will be required to stay with us, but your friend here, he has no choice. He'll become part of the family, and 1 other as well. It was the bargain. The other choice now is all of you.
Okay.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Sarlactus will see back to you guys all to the ritual. If you don't mind, I'll get back to rest. Anything else?
Are you like the Ragman's girlfriend?
He wishes.
And she'll start to climb back into the coffin. And if there's nothing else, she'll begin to close the lid and seal herself back in. And right after doing so, it'll swing back over. I always forget the oath. And she'll kind of go back and grab the dude she flung out of there and push him back in. He starts to kind of wake up again, like, hey, what's going on? And she immediately kind of smothers him with his hands, and he goes right back to sleep. And she shuts the lid. And it's in that moment that at the back end of the room you see Sarlactus, who has been identified as by that name, step back into the other side of the long room. And it's in this moment that all of you wake back up and regain consciousness in this little room.
Oh.
Those of you who were on the sublevel of the ship before you got here, you wake up fully expecting to still be in the sublevel of the ship in your suits. You are not. You're in your regular clothes in a coffin, each in your own individual coffin in a completely empty room except for 13 coffins. 12, the one you're in, and 12 others. And Tempest and Sunny are a little slower to wake up.
Whoa.
What the heck is going on here? Where am I?
Oh, hey, you guys are back up. Nice. You missed some crazy shit.
So, who's fans of vampires? Raise your hands.
Fans of what now? Am I in a coffin right now?
Dustin, I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Must be muted.
What happened?
Did I die again?
I don't know.
I don't think anybody died. I think we all got kidnapped by vampires.
Well, that explains the coffin. What?
Yeah, so, like, the rag girlfriend, like, in that, and she's, like, powerful. And
Ooh, the Ragman's got a
The
girlfriend.
Ragman has a girlfriend? What the heck?
Let's ignore everything else. They just talk about this.
Yeah, that's sort of a footnote on the whole thing. But the big part is that two of you are gonna be vampires. At least that's what they want. But we can go.
What?
Wait,
I don't
wait,
wanna-
hold on.
Let's go back to the some of us have to be vampires thing, because I feel like there needs to be a bigger conversation.
Yeah, so like, you know, sort of like Arquebus to my head, she was like, all right, so either two of you can be in the family or all of you can. And
Okay,
also,
What if we decline both offers?
Yeah, I think we would have just died. Me and Ipek, we took out one of the vampires. We did good, but there was like a bigger, scarier one that was kind of making.
We did not do good.
No, it was those red and blue fuckers.
We met them. They were vampires.
Does everyone have their suits on still? Can I see what color everyone is now?
No, they took your guys'
man.
suits when they brought you onto the water.
Oh man.
But you guys do remember what color you were and what colors you
Yeah.
guys saw kill you, so like you guys know you would be able to talk about that.
Yeah, the red guy.
Light blue.
You all killed Sonny. Sonny, you
Interesting.
okay? Take your time answering.
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't intentionally kill Sonny.
And then Tempest died first, and then there was a hut. There was a tiny hut, and then I died because of the vampire. Oh, it was bad, guys. It was real bad. There were vampires among us.
The vampires were down
It was
there.
crazy. It was very sus.
Way to appeal to the kids, Dustin.
I feel like Dustin
Fortnite, Overwatch, Minecraft.
I feel like since last
Can I
session
give-
Dustin
And
has
also
played Among
Skibbity
Us
Riz Sigma.
and he has fallen in
Can
love
I-
with it.
Can I give them both an anti-inspiration? Where I choose when they have disadvantage because I'm mad about that joke?
No.
Okay.
But I like that you put that into play. It'll be a thing now moving forward.
Alright, bet.
Is everyone still beat to shit?
I think I'm as good as I can be right now, but I still don't feel
but I
so
definitely
great.
feel at least 9% worse.
9%.
I feel a lot more than 9% worse.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
same.
Yeah,
Not-
Mark's
not looking too hot.
bleeding.
Yeah, I don't feel good. My
Okay,
tummy
so-
hurts.
Okay, who wants to be a vampire? No nose goes.
What is it?
Melonberry.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, kid, I'm so sorry. You never.
Wait.
And
What is
I hate to be that guy, but Ipek was the second to last one.
yeah, no, and I think Ipek actually it's mandatory for him because he took too much shit or whatever.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's not gonna happen.
I mean,
I mean-
I'm not.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
Not you do anything. I'm just saying we either have to do that or fight.
Right.
Wait, other vampires.
And
even
what did
get-
the Ragman have to say about all this? Because apparently he's involved.
He was like a little puppy dog, actually.
what?
He
What?
has a girlfriend. He got a crush.
No, he's got like a girlfriend and like.
Sounds like this lady's crushing him.
They
You mean
knew
the
this
jerk
government
inside
name,
you
actually.
was scared?
Yeah, like not just scared, but like sheepish.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't. We're
Did
gonna
she
talk
call
about
him?
that.
Like, did they call him the Ragman?
No, they used his government name.
He has a government name?
He has a government name. What's his social security number?
Yeah, I mean,
Got social security on there?
I sort of don't want to share it because I think if you say it 3 times, he shows up. Sort of like.
Oh, like that play Beetlejuice.
What play?
Remember that play Beetle? Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna say it again.
Someone mark it. It's been said once. It's been said once in this
It
campaign.
was said once. If we
Well,
say
it's
2
the
more
third
times,
time he's gotta
Milk Tea is
cross
gonna be
that
on the
out.
stream.
Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Finding
We're gonna do it community style. You're just gonna see him walk by in the background.
Exactly.
Nice.
Right. So like, if anyone was like into being a vampire, we could just do that. But since nobody seems to be, I guess we got to figure out an alternative.
Look, I went through my goth phase in high school. I'm okay.
What does being a vampire mean?
Oh my
Well-
god, no way.
I hate to say it, but I don't think they like sunlight very much. So,
Well, I mean, I already don't like sunlight.
right.
Mel, I don't think this is something you want.
Well, if it's some of us or all of us,
All right.
it would hurt
I'm-
me the least, right?
Well,
I mean, is there really not an option C? Is there really not a third option?
There's always an option C.
I would
I
agree.
like your optimism.
We
I
just gotta
tried
find it.
option C.
She.
Okay, we'll get down to Z if we have to.
And then we'll keep
I-
making up letters.
Like, I think some of us could get out of here, right? But I don't think we can get Tempest and Sunny out because they're not going to be able to hold their breath. They're still out. So if we all leave, we're just choosing Tempest and Sunny. I think.
Wait, but the ones who we choose, do they have to stay?
No. Just join the family, so to speak.
Now, hear me out. I know vampires haven't really been a thing for a while.
Oh yeah, you guys all need to roll history checks to see if you know that.
Oh, good luck.
Except for Mark and Ipek, you guys have already done this.
I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
dirty 20.
Heard that?
I got a 9.
All right.
No, 14.
Scratch and Melonberry, you guys both know. Scratch and Melonberry, you guys both know that vampires haven't been around for like a really, really long time. And never documented, at least on Aerodwell. And Scratch, you know that they were created by Thraxis to turn fallen agents of Karabab against Karabab during the Dragon Wars. Bayard, you know that they are a thing from stories.
Yep.
Well, I know vampires haven't been a thing for like hundreds of years, basically.
And they don't really exist here.
I think these.
Is there any chance there's a dormant cure for vampirism? Something.
I check my pockets.
Well, they didn't have one for lycanthropy, so...
Two different things. I'm holding out hope for two different things.
Yeah, I mean, I think. I don't know if it comes down to it. I would do it for you all. I'd rather not, but
Mark, you're already cursed, man.
I know
And-
I'm like trying to appeal to too many different things just for the sake of
I
that.
wonder, do you think the Ragman could become one and you wouldn't?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how it works, right? But presumably you need to have a body.
Okay, hear me out.
And even if he
Okay,
could,
idea
would he?
Brainstorming. What if we pray to Thraxis and we ask him to for the cure for vampirism? Hear me out.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'll just use his name in vain like a whole bunch. I can try.
What do I know about vampires? Like, do I know, like, weaknesses or anything?
I mean, you know that they have sunlight sensitivity.
Just sunlight sensitivity?
Oh, and you would know that they take a particular amount of damage and can be killed by piercing wooden piercing weapons. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Would I know if they are also weak to any other traditional vampire weaknesses, holy symbols?
No, nothing. No, there's nothing else. There are stuff written in the monster manual that I'm not applying here, like running water, and stuff in like general lore, like garlic and crosses that I'm not using.
Okay.
Is there a way we can get sunlight in here?
Underwater?
Can we get above water? Without...
Okay, raise your hand if you know how to
Swimming?
drive a submarine. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. My bad. The whole crew's with you. 3 of them raised their hand.
Oh, Ipek.
That's what I thought. 3 of you know how to drive this submarine.
My bad, yeah. All 3 of the other coffins, that it's funny that Ipek never opened because he never opened the first 3 on the right side, were the other 3 crew members that were with you guys. And at some point after everyone wakes up, they're like kind of knocking on the inside of their coffin and remove it. What the heck?
Hey, vampires aren't allowed in somewhere without an invitation. What the-
Vampires?
Have you ever seen the play Twilight?
This fucking guy.
I hate you
Wait,
guys.
okay, Twilight or which one?
No. I've never
I didn't-
seen it.
I didn't see the one they split into 2 plays because that seemed like a little much for me.
I didn't like him. My wife was a huge fan.
Wives tend to be, I've heard.
Yeah. Although she was team lycanthrope for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's the fools, right? Because everyone knows the vampires are the hottest.
Team vampire.
I'm
That's what
just,
I
like,
felt watching it.
I'm pointing this conversation at the crew members, just like trying to hype up vamps.
Sure. I hadn't seen that one. Do you... What? What's this got to do with... Where are we?
We're in your submarine?
It doesn't... This is not our submarine.
It's not?
No.
Talking about, where else would we be?
That's why I'm asking. This is not... Right? No, I mean, this is definitely not the submarine. I built the thing. And I never built this.
Oh. Where the heck are we?
No, we're in like a ruined tower, like underwater. We've been kidnapped by vampires, and we're deciding which to.
By what?
Wait,
Yeah.
how are we
vampires.
breathing underwater?
We're not underwater. We're in like
The,
an air
the
pocket.
building we're in is underwater,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
apparently.
Okay.
Allegedly.
I'm just so everyone knows. I'm having a little bit of a panic attack, but I'll be okay. Let's proceed. We're doing fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Don't worry about me. completely underwater in a building that I can't escape from. It's fine.
I don't think
So
cats
is that
like
one-
water very much.
They don't.
If you want to hit someone this one time, I won't say anything.
Who would I hit?
No, it's hey, whatever. No, like, vaguely open to the idea of like maybe possibly being a vampire if it came down to it.
Well, we need to choose two. We
Hey,
need to
crew
choose
members.
one.
Crew
And
members, there's a great chance for either any of you to become a hero.
Did they
And-
want them?
Oh, hey, crew members, those vampires didn't seem to need to breathe, so like that would be quite useful in your profession.
And, hey, there you go. Good
Are
marketing.
You're
Marketing.
asking us if we want to. Two of you guys just raised your hands. We have no interest over here.
No,
Huh?
just no interest at all. Not even just like a little, just curiosity.
No, we like to work in the docks a lot. Yeah, we travel to and from them underwater, but a lot of our work is done above the surface, and a lot of sunlight around here. Also,
Someday-
the teeth aren't becoming.
But you know what? Umbrellas are incredibly in fashion these days.
That's
you
a
know
fair
what?
point. I just don't think I could pull one off.
If your sub
you
has like,
have no faith
No,
in yourself, sir.
no, he's right. He's right. He couldn't.
Melonberry, shut up.
What did I say like it is? I call him like I see it.
Melonberry, this is not a time for your insult comedy.
Have you ever
It didn't
noticed?
work during the talent show. It's not working tonight.
Yeah, it was too nice.
You hurt a lot of feelings. You didn't hurt anybody's feelings, which is the point of insult comedy.
Wow.
Wow, I
You
need,
just
to,
stood on stage complimenting everybody.
I need to run a session that's just like a roast setup encounter, so everyone has to roast each other. The vicious mock-off.
Ooh.
A lot of psychic damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
emotional damage.
So we don't have anything that we could like put Sunny and Tempest in while we run away.
oh,
They're waking up. They're just drowsy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can
I
swim
mean,
on their own.
they'll-
They're just
they-
not. They're
I-
not actually here with us playing.
Yeah. I didn't know if they were still.
Could we
unconscious.
not just kill the vampires?
so
I don't know if we can.
we
She
could
stopped
try,
my crossbow bolt in midair.
Well, hold on. Like the big league ones in that coffin. We're gonna try real hard not to wake her up.
Okay.
She's right there.
Is that the girlfriend?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Find a big, sharp wooden thing. We just shove it inside. Bing, bang, boom, poof.
I got one of them good with this, and I hold up the broken spear. That was like a very medium vampire, and he just sort of ate one.
So, sorry, Ryan and Dustin, because I happen to have been watching last week's session earlier today when prepping. So I know you both rolled high enough scratch with your dirty 20 here and Mark last week, or 2 weeks ago. You would know that to kill a vampire, or vampires are weak to wooden stakes. If they're awake and active, it's critting. It's like a crit, also, like what we saw with Mark last fight. If they're sleeping in their coffin, a stake through the heart will kill a vampire.
Look, if she's sleeping, it's gonna be basically a critical hit.
She stopped a crossbow bolt with her fucking
Ah,
mind.
she's fucking sleeping right now.
I
She's
don't.
the Ragman's girlfriend, and I don't want to upset him.
Oh,
No, but
you get
the
along
Ragman-
now. You're friends now. You care
I'm-
about his feelings.
Either way, I understand that to a point, but the Ragman promised her 2 of us to become vampires. That's not cool.
That was okay. So that was mostly a joke. I don't think we can take the big one. If we want to fight like the medium or the little vampires, I think we can do that.
I don't see why we were ignoring an easy target right fucking there.
I don't know if is she. I don't. She might wake up if we try that though.
I don't think it's gonna work, Scratch. I'm sorry.
I think it would be a bad idea.
Okay, well then, I'm just saying, I said we should kill her. This should make me on the not be a vampire list.
Right, I don't think she's gonna be involved. She went back to sleep. If we fuck with her, we might wake her up. We don't want that.
She might be happy, but okay, fine, whatever.
You didn't see her. She's like real big and real scary and has like powerful Dom energy. Don't want it.
Oh yeah. I see Bay on every goddamn day. I know all about big scary Dom energy. It's fine.
Question: while I was
Scratch.
unconscious in the coffin, would I have gotten a short rest?
No, you guys do not get a short rest while unconscious.
Okay.
Damn.
I'd ask.
Warlock,
Warlock-
it's a
Warlock had to
warlock
make
ass
sure.
question.
Warlock had to make sure. I don't care about the health.
Asking for spell slot reasons. Gotta go
Did they
sorcerer
say-
so you can get that coffee lock. You never gotta sleep again.
They say how long they were gonna let us debate.
They've been quite patient, but I don't know.
Okay, then plan B. If they don't know how long it's gonna take for us to decide, let's just freaking leave. And
Right,
they'll never
so-
know.
We gotta get Tempest and Sunny out of here. There is an option.
I can't hold my breath for that long. Well, I actually could go into the book for a little bit while we swim.
We also have a bag of holding.
We do have a bag of holding.
I don't know if there's air in there, but there's not water.
I mean, how long would it take to... Crew guys, how long would it take to get to the surface?
I don't even think they know where we are.
I mean, it depends on where in the lake we are, and if we're assuming we're at the bottom of it,
Okay, let's assume we're at the bottom of it.
it would depend where in the lake.
Oh my god.
There's different bottoms to the lake. It's not all just one even surface down here.
What?
I don't
What
know
if
how
we
lakes
were?
work. I hate water.
What if?
Anyway, what if...
What if we were at the deepest point of the lake?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we could be like near 100 feet down.
So how long would it take to surface?
How depends on how strong a swimmer you are. I mean, for us, I can't
Is there-
swim
is
very
there-
well.
Is there submarine not here?
I don't know. We're not on it. I don't remember getting here.
You.
I don't know where the submarine is, cat. I'm sorry. I didn't. That felt aggressive, and like I didn't really mean that.
God.
Okay.
Did we just witness a hate crime? Oh my god.
Well, like, look, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's fine. I'm baking it
Not
for
cool,
later.
man.
If we survive, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But for right now,
So why would I help you
guys
survive?
Who are alive, who are awake, Ipek
Yeah,
and
you-
Mark.
You guys can
He's
sort
the
of sort your
submarine
own
nearby.
thing out.
You guys do know you guys were the ones who failed to protect us. You were security on our submarine.
Yeah, he does have a point.
There was like an open door on the bottom of your submarine, though. That's like
No, there's no, there's not. There's no open door.
Then how
There
did
was
they
a
get in?
magical shimmering door.
There's no magical shimmering anything, and I don't know how they got in. If I did, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Wait, there was a magical shimmering door.
See,
What do
look,
you
he
mean?
didn't see a magic shimmering door.
But
yeah,
they
no,
did,
it's-
and I trust them.
It's what we left through to get here.
Where did it?
Also,
Can we go back through it?
If we can find it, I don't know. We got turned around.
we got kind of lost.
I think a better bet would be just to try and surface if that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
What if we surface and we're in the middle of nowhere?
It's a pretty big lake, isn't it?
Yeah, I can fly for a little bit.
Okay.
I can't
One
fly,
more
nor
long
can I
shot.
really swim that strongly.
One more long shot. I'm sure it's a dumb question because it would have been brought up already. Does any of you magic users have a teleportation spell?
I'm all tapped out.
Had to ask.
I got
Fake.
nothing.
I have some
Yeah.
teleportation, but not a lot.
Okay, go to sleep, Melonberry. Just go to sleep for a couple hours. We're gonna be okay.
I can't saddle.
I can't saddle.
This coffin is so uncomfortable.
Are you still in your coffin? Get out of the coffin.
I think as you say that,
Okay.
all three of the crew members are like, "Oh yeah, why are we still in this?" And they just like step out of their coffins.
Why didn't you immediately leave your coffin?
We were being accosted and asked to become vampires.
You said no. We're not going to force the issue. If we were real dicks about it, right, we'd try and make you, but we're not. We're good people.
You two raised your hands when people asked if anyone was gonna do it.
No, hey, I'm open to the possibility as a form of sacrifice. I don't want to do it. You don't know my whole thing. It's all too complicated already. I'd like to simplify, but
And also, what about him? He hasn't said anything, and they'll point at Ipek. Why don't we just have him do it?
Wait, no, I said I didn't want to be a vampire.
I don't think any of us want to
From what I
be. I think
understand-
that's the issue.
From what I understand, I think the vampires think they're taking him anyway.
right.
Oh, just like for fun?
Yeah, no, he pissed off the queen one.
Yeah, apparently
Well,
he's the one that woke up
that's
the
a genius
girlfriend.
idea.
No.
So what if we go in there, we see what's what, and if we think we can take them, we fight.
It's a big if.
So,
If we think
never
we
asked
can't,
this. How many are there?
Yeah, other than the big lady.
There were 3 that are not currently sleeping in the coffin. There's like some cuck guy in the coffin with the big lady, but
There's a cuck guy.
yeah, like he was like sort of sleepy, but like I think he was into it.
What is it? What is it called?
Wait, they're sleeping in the same coffin?
What did we sleep through?
Yeah,
What's-
same coffin.
What is a cuck guy?
God, why is everything in this world freaky? First the kobolds, now this.
Oh man.
I'm watching the cats fight behind Mikey right now.
So yeah, so like
no.
Ew.
the medium
Someone
one,
just got Mufasa.
the medium one turned into a bunch of crabs when me and Ipek beat him up. He sort of implied,
Crabs?
Yeah, crabs. I don't know. He implied he'd been holding back, right?
Alright.
So I think all of us could maybe take him, but he's got 2 minions who, like, took out all you guys somehow. So
Yeah, I don't know how that
In our
happened.
defense, we didn't know who anyone was.
yeah.
It was very
so
confusing.
We have code words and stuff. We know. Yeah. All right.
Oh my god, we have a code word!
We have a code
I
word.
can't believe you
Everyone
guys
just
forgot
what it
that.
was.
Aglid.
It's like agile or something. No one knows.
Aglid. It's Aglid.
Right. We need.
Mulberry starts crying.
We should. I saw a play where there was like soldiers, and like to identify quickly, they would do like thunder, crash. Right. We could do like that.
See, I saw another play that asked the soldiers if they were bubble blowing babies. Could we do that?
I haven't
Where are you
seen
seeing
that
all these
play, but-
plays?
I've never seen a play.
Lathree is a thriving theater community.
Yeah, and I wasn't exactly in last reach for their amazing theater.
I'm talking to Melonberry.
It does?
So the big
I was
question.
gonna sign you up for a summer camp, but you refused.
What are you saying, Mark?
Right. Big question is, if it comes down to it, who's gonna take the bite?
Well, I already don't like sunlight.
Mel, this is not Mel. I don't think you understand the actual sacrifice of becoming a vampire. It's not just the sunlight thing.
Melonberry, how old are you?
12 and a half. Well, like 12 and 3/4.
I don't think it should be him.
I don't think so
wait,
either.
Wait. I know he's not here to voice his opinion because he's still waking up, but What if it's Tempest?
Tempest would never
Wait,
worry about
wait.
being old again.
Wait,
He would never
hold on.
have to worry about being old again.
Guys,
What?
Sonny was immune to the lycanthropy, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
What if he's immune to this?
Maybe.
Oh, isn't his mum like, an angel or something?
Sounds familiar.
That's true.
What?
Interesting.
She's from another planet or something.
Maybe he just eats it. Maybe he tanks it.
I don't.
I don't know if he'd be okay with us selling him out just without his input, but
Oh, sure. He eats lightning and crabs thunder. He'll be fine.
Crash. I did it.
You did what?
Aglet.
You said thunder, I said crash.
Oh,
What is that
oh,
from,
oh,
actually?
that was
Like,
the thing?
what's that from?
You really
Band of
want to
Brothers.
do that? We could. No,
Oh.
I didn't know you were
I
serious. We
mean,
could do
also
that.
real history, but
What? Wait, what? What
We have
history?
Aglet. We have Aglet. We just forgot about it.
Hopefully we don't forget again.
I just forgot about the thunder and crash thing, so I don't know how effective that's gonna be.
so Melonberry, I think you're too young to make that sort of decision alone.
Well,
And I'm not gonna let him do it. I'm sure Scratch isn't either.
Like shit, he's been through a lot, hasn't he?
Right, which means I don't want to put him through something else. Not something like this. This vampires out of the storybooks. Like, I didn't even know these things were real.
Yeah, kid, you have too much going on already.
Well, there is. Mark's gonna turn his back to Melonberry and address only Scratch.
and big ears.
I think the vampires live for a really long time.
They do historically.
Right. Do folks who have what Melonberry has?
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't know. No. If you think what I think you think, you better stop thinking it.
It's just something to consider.
No, it's not. It's nothing to consider. What life is that? What kind of life is that? I lived my whole life basically in a body that I had no choice of. I'm not doing that to the kid. A kid who shouldn't even be here in the first place.
This. I'm not saying we do it, but this kid is older than you think. He's got a brain on him, unfortunately.
Yeah. And he should use it for good in the future. When we finally make it out of here, if he has to spend the rest of his life with this curse, you're gonna change him. He's a kid. He's just a kid.
He's almost 13, spending scraps with us. My people would consider him an adult.
Bayon,
What?
you're telling me you'd let your kids become vampires?
Apparently, I do worse things to my kids, so.
So if you could do it all over again, you would just let it happen?
I.
No.
We're in a tough situation right now.
I'm
Don't
not
take it
doing
out
it.
on me.
No, I'll do it then. If it's me or the kid, then it'll be me. Every damn time.
What if it saves him?
You don't know that.
No.
And you don't know that it won't kill you outright. And that's the choice you're
Has
making.
had so many terrible things done to him. And now the people who look after him, the people who love him, are gonna let it happen again?
This is one he could choose.
Well,
Yeah.
look, they're right. You've grown up way too fast during this time. And it is your life, so I want you to be able to have a choice in it. I don't think you should do it, but I shouldn't be the one to make that choice. So you do what you think you should do.
Let's not forget, I'm not saying we're just gonna give them up. I'm not just trying to lay down and let them take two of us.
But what we're saying though, if it comes down to it, it's him. Right? That's what we're saying? That's what we're saying? When our back is against the wall, he's the last play.
He volunteered.
I don't want to keep talking for you, kid. What do you think?
I think I need some advice. And I'm gonna take the book out and jump into the book.
Should have thought of that goddamn genie again.
Anything from those of you not going into the book as he does this?
Okay, I'm not trying to just give him up.
I know.
But if
I
that's
know.
the choice he's making, I can't stop it. We've
He
learned
has
that
to
time
make
and time
choices.
again.
No choices have been made yet. There's no concrete choice here.
I don't want to do this more than any of us. Or I don't, any more or less than any of us, but
He's
We
the
haven't
only
even
one that benefit.
decided who the second person will be. There's still a second life at stake
no,
here.
I think like they said, Mark said that the vampires were set on taking Ipek.
I think so. We could still fight if it looks like it's in our odds.
Beck,
But if we lose, it's all of us who get turned. Or we die. I don't know.
Ipek, you're just a kid too.
Doesn't sound like I have much choice in the matter, though.
If we choose to fight, I'll fight with you.
Will the Ragman?
You know, when I was in school, there was this problem posed to us called the trolley problem. There's
What the fuck is a trolley?
it's like,
They got trolleys, no?
It's like a car.
Maybe?
Like a train.
Melonberry, you
Maybe-
certainly would not know a trolley. Mark, you definitely would.
Right.
You would. I was debating if they would call them trolleys, but yeah, we're gonna call them trolleys.
Probably
Called Go-Go machines.
Go
He's racist.
gadget.
A big car is racing towards a group of a group of people, and the only thing you can do is try and change its direction. But if you do, you kill one person. So it's a choice between killing 5 or 1, and either way you lose. And what always pissed me off is that there was never one answer to there was not one definitive answer to the problem. And now here we are. Two of us or all of us, and
What if the one is a sick kid, and the trolley might make him live forever?
and that in itself is a curse. Live forever? What do you think that could be like?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Mark, you said you and Ipek killed one of these things?
We
Might not be
No.
forever.
no, he reformed eventually. Didn't seem to take very long. Yeah, it was tough. If we want to go down swinging, I will.
Then yeah, you're right. Then we all become vampires
Or die.
or die.
Look, if the kid doesn't want to take it, I'll do it, right? But I don't know, he seems interested. He's already got the sunlight thing.
Look, if that's his choice, then so be it.
Right.
But
And I know you're just trying to protect him. But we can only protect him for so long. Especially from himself.
Cratch starts just fuming with frustration, and he turns to the closest coffin to him and just starts scratching the hell out of it, and kicking it and gnawing at it. Yeah, his signature move. Scratching it and gnawing at it and kicking at it, letting out these roars of frustration.
I bet that feels real good on your claws, though.
Oh, probably feels
yeah,
great.
probably a nice plus 1 to claw attack. And he turns back to the group. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying if he wants to do it, then okay.
And in that moment, with Scratch coming to this conclusion after letting out some frustration, we will go take a break. We're gonna take ourselves a 10, and we will be back at 08. Or sorry, at 18. Sorry, at 18.
I was gonna say that's 1 minute.
At 18.
Oh no!
Yeah, and we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, 10.
Thank you, Jen.
Hell yeah, thank you, 10.
If I can remember what my break
Thank
screen is. Here it is.
I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For Aerodwell, we will rise above the rain. Risk our lives. so don't waste it all away. Because I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. So don't waste it all away. Because I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For Aerodwell, we will rise above the rain. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell, you learn to fly. In Aerodwell. With every roll unfurl your path. It's in your hands, the world at last. Win or lose, it's yours to choose. Before you blink, your time has passed. So don't waste it all away. Because I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. For Aerodwell. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. I am your Aerodwell. We will rise above the rain. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell. You learn to fly. In Aerodwell. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For Aerodwell, we will rise above the rain. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell. Cause I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. For Aerodwell.
We're back, totally right on time, not late ever. What are you talking about? What's good? Alrighty, Gentlefish and half of Ryan's face because he's now lower than he was before.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Your camera's caught off like right under your nose. There you go.
They got low.
Played by Wilson from Home Improvement.
Wilson.
Like you're muted.
Oh wait, no, different Wilson. Oh, he's not. I heard him. Oh, Mikey's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Mike
I heard
Vegan.
him too.
I just saw him trying to speak, and I didn't know if he was speaking to us or. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you? What cereal?
Anyways.
You eating? Nice.
I'm trying to read his lips.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw
rice
French
checks.
toast. Damn it.
Rice
Hey.
checks.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's been on his rice checks wave recently.
I would never have expected rice checks.
That's an adult ass cereal, Mikey.
Adult ass cereal.
I would literally
No,
have
I
been if you had let me guess like every single cereal in existence. That genuinely would have been the
That
last
cereal,
one. I
that
think.
cereal's on the top shelf in the store because they know that no kid wants to reach for that.
Of all
Yeah.
the cereals I would have guessed, that would have been the least cereal I ever guessed ever. Cereal.
Like
Yeah.
I would have guessed
Phobic
Special
that I
K
assumed Fruit Loops.
before rice checks.
I would have guessed Kicks before rice checks.
Oh my God, Kix, the most boring cereal in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I
Fuck
used to
those
fuck with
things! Alright, so you guys are all in this weird cylindrical room, or half cylindrical room. Bump, you have just jumped in your book. I was supposed to take the break to edit my one-on-one screen because it was messed up after last week. I didn't do that, so now there's going to be creepy music playing on our one-on-one screen.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
I
creepy.
feel like it'll fit the mood, kind of. But
There's
I
gonna
won't
be
like
creepy
It.
Among Us music playing. Okay. Oh, I can't. You know, we're staying here. I'm sorry, guys. I messed it up.
Fine. I'm not mad.
Everyone gets to stay and watch. All right, Melonberry, you hop into your book. Your book, and you are once again inside or crashed onto the ground. A bunch of debris, rubble around you, and there is a giant, odd-looking object that has seemed to be cracked open and spilling out a bunch of hot goop, which you know to be the egg. It is very, very, very large. Yeah, and in the rubble, you managed to find or see Benji.
Hi.
What? Where am I? What?
We're on.
You're again, kid?
Yeah, we're still. Yeah.
What's up with you? You gotta get past this shit, man. I'm sorry. I mean, you gotta... I mean, you're growing up now. You can... I can start to talk to you like that, yeah? You understand?
Yeah. Yeah,
You-
I understand.
You can understand why I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I promise. I'm trying to get you out. We had a little bit of a roadblock though.
Don't you always?
Yeah. I have a question. What do you know about vampires?
Unfortunate case, really. You see, Thraxis during the Dragon Ward thought it would be prudent to get more soldiers, and well, you know Thraxis and what he does, so he thought he would take the fallen soldiers from Karabab's side and turn them into warriors for his side, and he did. I don't quite envision he thought it would go exactly like it did, though. It became less warriors and more just like another form of people, if that makes any type of sense.
Yeah. Well, we came across some, and we're in a little bit of a pickle.
What?
Yeah, they're on Aerodwell.
Surely you're mistaken, kid.
I'm pretty sure that they're vampires. They sleep in coffins.
That could just be a little fad.
They say they've been around for centuries.
Could be elves.
And they look... Yeah. I don't know. They seem pretty intent on having us join their family. Well, at least some of us.
And what does that mean?
Well, we're kind of trapped underwater with them. And
where are you exactly? Is the book safe?
yeah, it's with my friends. They're giving us some time to discuss because they want two of us to become vampires.
Oh.
And well, I know vampires don't like sunlight, and I don't like sunlight, so I thought for my friend's sake that I would become one, so they didn't have to.
I mean, kid, that's a noble thing to do, but there's a lot that comes with being a vampire, and I'm not sure that's something you really want.
Yeah, that's what everyone else is saying too.
Okay. But what if you're not listening to them?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do if you're not listening to what they say?
I don't want any of us to be vampires.
Then don't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm worried that if we try to fight and then if we lose, then we're all going to become vampires.
Well, then it is a tough decision to make. And, well, I mean, this might be one of the first times you've had to make a real difficult choice like this, Melonberry. I don't think any one of us can make it for you. You just gotta do what you think is going to be best for everyone involved. And, of course, what's best for the safety of the book, too. I don't want to end up at the bottom of wherever you're... Where are you?
We're in the... I don't know the name of the lake, but we're near Caradon.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
I think we could take them if I had a little rest. But I've never... When we were... I mean, I don't even remember the last time I talked to you. There's been a lot that's happened. We were in a sky animamin that was like underwater, and there was this big giant electric eel thing, and it almost killed my friend Ipek, but I was able to zap him out with that you know, the thunder step that you gave me, and I accidentally heard it, and I never heard anything before, and that was just an accident. I've never heard anything on purpose before.
And why are you telling me this? Do you wish me to tell you that that's a good thing, or that you need to break that trait?
No. I guess I just... I don't know. I just needed time to think, and they were kind of trying. They had. My friends. I know they want to protect me, and there was just a lot of... I wouldn't call it arguing, but I just needed a space to think by myself for a minute, and this was the...
And kid, so long as you know these people, they'll always know you as the kid they see now, or the kid they saw when you first met them. No matter how big you get, no matter how old you are, you're just gonna be this kid to them. That doesn't mean you are one.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like I am.
So make your decision and trust your own choice.
Okay. Could I just rest here for a little bit?
And some of the hot goop like splashes onto him. Ow!
Oh. Are you okay?
No, stuff's hot. Don't go near it.
I won't.
What's it gonna
Listen,
be?
I know. I'm gonna go talk to them, but I know I haven't. I'm gonna get you out of here, and the next time I come in to talk to you, I'll be brave enough to go past this page.
Good, because I mean, look, there's this story isn't. You know how it goes, but I would be happy to be off of this part.
Yeah. You think I could just hang out for a little bit to get a little rest?
I mean, you do what
think
you
it's
want,
safe
kid.
to do in here?
Safe here. No.
Yeah.
But you can try. Behind the curtain, can you rest inside your book?
I can be in here for 6 hours.
Can you? Can you rest in here though? Like, does it say anything about that?
Yeah, I believe I can.
Unless it specifically says you can't, you definitely can.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say I can't, and
Right.
even in later levels,
Mhm.
once a day, I'll be able to get a short rest in an even shorter amount of time in here.
Oh, word. So that makes sense. You can definitely short rest in here.
All right. I probably only need we were kind of talking for a bit. I might only need like a half hour.
Just stay away. Just be careful for when he gets here.
Yeah, maybe when he comes, I'll get out.
That seems like a good call.
And yeah, I'll hang out for a little as long as I can.
Yeah, and right as you kind of feel that you're just about rested, you hear this larger than life, just booming voice screaming, and footsteps that like shake the whole hall that you're in. Comes screaming from down the hall, and before you can even make out really what it's saying, you are shunted from the book. Floom is what I'm going to imagine that sounds like. Floom.
Yeah. Foomp.
I kind of like that better. Foomp. All right, and you are back out of the book. And another question about the book mechanics. How does time pass inside the book? Does it specifically say?
Same as outside. It's just I'm like basically in a little pocket dimension.
Yeah. So Melonberry is in the book for a while. What are y'all doing?
Well, we're still in this vampire cave.
Right. Well, we gotta wait for Melonberry anyway.
Okay, so
What-
I think before he gets back, let's take something. Let's. Should we weigh the other option more about the fighting?
If we can get a rest, I'm open to giving it a whirl.
Yeah, I'm certainly
Are they gonna give us
not
one?
feeling great.
They fucking left us alone for quite some time now. I'm gonna. Mark starts bandaging himself up.
Even if we rest, I don't think we're gonna be at 100%. That they did something to me at least. I don't feel like completely myself. I feel like I don't have as much energy as I should.
I feel the same way.
Are you
But-
not in like fighting shape?
Look, I'll
I'm not
fight.
particularly.
I don't know how
Yeah.
well I'm gonna do up against vampires.
Right.
Unless they're superstitious, then I'll just walk past them a couple times.
Ah.
I mean,
alright.
I do have these, and I've never used these in the campaign yet, but they were part of my starting equipment. I don't know if they're wooden or not, but I have 4 javelins.
I mean, you can make the decision whether they're wooden or not. Likely, the tip is not, but you can do something similar to what Mark did with his spear, and kind of.
That was my plan. That was my plan.
But if the vampires,
So as long as they are majorly wood,
Major Lee Wood.
He would.
then that is my plan. I'll. How many of us are out here? 1, 2. If there's 4 of us, so I'll grab 2 of them, and smash them in half.
Mark's got one.
but
Yeah, 1 from Elk.
The vampire's awake. The stake won't kill him, right?
It'll do a lot of damage.
Not outright, but they might help.
Well,
Oh, what we need to do is friggin' kill them.
right.
If we just, I don't know, put them on life hiatus,
Put them on the life hiatus.
they'll find us and make us all vampires or kill us.
If we don't think we can take them, then we don't. And if Melonberry won't do it, then I don't want to. I don't. But you know, if it's
Mark,
me
I
or everyone,
already said if the kid doesn't want to do it, then I'll do it.
well, you know, I don't want anyone to have to do it. Sucks.
I know, but
if
you
it's
already
bad,
got some evil inside you, man.
Yeah, what's one more, right?
Bad. I would assume bad.
Maybe it's like negative numbers and it'll all cancel out and I'll be like super good.
What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means.
Neither do
When
I.
you negative numbers by negative. What?
No, I just said a thing and then it's gone from my brain.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, right, if we don't feel we're up to it, then you know, 2 of us do it. That's
And we
it.
can rest for now. Get us in as good a shape as we can get before Mel gets back.
If they want to wait 8 hours, let us take a full nap. That'd be interesting.
Well, I mean, maybe just a little quick one, just to patch up our wounds as best we can.
Short rest.
I don't know if we'll be able to get a real shut-eye in here.
I have to try.
And what, again, is preventing us from just leaving?
Got to swim.
Gotta swim.
A lot of
right?
swimming.
And, correct me if I'm wrong. Sunny and Tempest don't look like they're there for swimming right now.
They're both awake.
They
They're
look
just
like
not
they
here.
could. They look like they could swim, but
If you guys had to
there's not
travel,
much
you
for
would not need
talking
to.
right now.
If you guys had to travel, you would not need to account for them.
Okay.
I think we could probably make it to the surface as long as all of us can swim. Question is,
Like,
then-
didn't you say if we surface, what are the odds that we're just in the middle of the freaking lake?
right?
You said it was far back to the ship from here?
Presumably. Yeah, we got pretty lost. I don't know if Ipek, do you know how to get back to the ship?
No, I could barely see in front of me the whole time we were going, so
Yeah.
probably won't be much help.
Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I know about vampire, or do I just know about them like in terms of?
So you would have known what I've told you. So everything I've said about them so far, since you had a high roll. Is there something specific you're asking about?
I just want to confirm that like a vampire can only consume blood. They can't consume like anything else.
It's not so much that they can't. It's just that there isn't any need to.
So you know how like in some media, if a vampire eats anything but blood, they just start vomiting and they just like.
That is not the case.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So feel free to ask any because there's so many vampire tropes that exist in D&D, outside of D&D, and they're not all gonna factor into what vampires are here. So if you ever have any questions about stuff that you've seen in vampire stuff like that, feel free to just ask it.
Is the invitation rule still a factor?
Yes.
Okay.
We could have Tempest throw up a tiny hut.
And
That way we guarantee a long rest.
is it like and when it comes to the consumption of blood, is it like an addiction where like they need to do it?
It's something that it needs to be done every X amount of time, however much time you're not sure. And if it's not, something bad happens.
Okay.
It is like you need to eat. It's the same way that we need to eat to survive. They need to feed to survive.
Right, and them just eating like a sandwich would not.
No. Again, they can eat food without vomiting, but it
Right.
doesn't do anything for them.
Blood.
Yeah.
They need blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have we taken into account the fact that like if Melonberry and Ipek were to become vampires, we would need to regularly provide them with a good amount of blood?
I've got like so much.
We all have a good amount of blood, Mark. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I like to think I have like extra.
How do you know that?
Well, there's like, there's more of me, right? So, like, surely
I'm
you.
also a
blood.
pretty big guy.
So okay. Hypothetical. How do you plan on extracting your blood on a regular basis?
Mark has been bandaging up his many wounds as they have this conversation. I don't think it's gonna be an issue, mate.
Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. But also, look. So, what? Tell me more about this shimmering door thing.
Ipek, you got some know-how.
A vampire can only enter a room or a domicile if it is invited. All right, I know that for a fact.
So then how did they get into the submarine?
This is what I keep wondering.
That's the point, I think.
Somehow, someone let them inside.
I'll turn to the crew members.
They all are kind of just like minding their own business, and they look over at them. They're like, "You think we'd invite them onto our? It's our ship. Why would we invite them on?"
Possible you didn't know who it was?
If we didn't know who it was, we wouldn't be letting them on. Especially, I mean, we were already on high alert. That's why we had hired y'all as security. Y'all hired you guys
Yeah,
as security.
You
Y'all
didn't
sound
know
too
who
much
we
like
are. You let us on your ship.
me. We hired you.
Still didn't know who we were.
Right. That's often how hiring works.
Is the captain?
I'm
among
just
the-
saying. You let somebody you didn't know onto the ship.
Well, technically, we met off of the ship, and then we let you on. There was no, we couldn't leave the ship to invite people in. Like
Neither could we.
Is the captain one of the three?
not saying, yeah. So there was only ever 3 people. It was the captain and his 2 crew.
Okay, I look directly at the captain.
His name was
And I go,
Rollard.
How long have you known the 2 people you've been working with?
Years? What do you mean? They helped me build this ship.
Look, I'm just saying, someone led the two vampires onto the ship through the shimmering door thing.
Well, it was like
We're all in agreement on that, yes. It was one of those, and they point to the door at the end of the room you guys are in.
So it had to be one of you.
Or one of you. It had to be one of us. It had to be one of the... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So it was one of the 10 of us. Or, sorry, 9 of us. Where did your friend go? The little
Reading a
one.
book.
Well, he like looks around. I don't see him reading anywhere. What do you mean?
No, he's literally and physically inside of a book.
Must be a damn
It's
big
fine,
book.
don't worry.
It's a magic book.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say that?
Aye.
As if that makes any sense.
Ipek, tell me more about the door, the shimmering door thing.
There's one right over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk up to it.
Yeah. It's kind of like a iridescent kind of shimmering. Looks like it's got like ripply. It's almost water-like, but like thicker. It's almost like oil-like.
So like when you play Dark Souls and you go through the fog to fight a boss.
Eh.
Oh right, you don't. Yeah.
I try to put my hand through the door.
It's wet on the other side.
Oh.
Okay, so we're in like a big bubble. That also does not make me feel better.
For what it's worth, it's only the doorway that's like this. The rest of this seems like a solid structure.
Oh, right.
What is going on here?
Wait, so Ipek and Mark, did the vampires make this door, or was it already here?
It was already here when we rolled in.
Ipek, you can make a history or I don't know what other check you'd make here. Yeah, history. Why not?
I can make a history.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's going to be some sort of intelligence check for you.
13.
Yeah, you're able to tell that. You don't know when this was put here, but it definitely wasn't a part of the structure originally. This door and the other, and you would presume the one on the other side as well, must have been put here at some point.
Yeah.
And as you continue to look at this thing, at like just the interior of this, even though there's not really too much to look at, you get that same feeling, but even stronger that you felt from outside. This place is freaking familiar, man. It's again, you know for a fact you have not been here, but you've seen these walls. You've seen the exterior and you've seen this interior before, and it's not quite connecting exactly what this is or where you are, but something feels so close to being familiar.
Do any of you guys feel like you've been here before?
Like me?
Not even a little bit.
Huh. Weird.
Wait, do we
How
all get
tall
that
is it?
or Just Ipek.
Just Ipek. It's about that's a good question. It's about 15 feet tall.
Why do you
Interesting.
feel like you've been here before, Ipek?
Like, kind of? I don't think so, but it looks familiar somehow.
Is this one of those sky at a moment things?
Doesn't look like one. I mean,
You're pretty certain it's not.
yeah, I don't think so.
Is it some sort of oh man, I forget the name of the race.
Which one?
Hadozi?
Hadozi.
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 Is it like some sort of Hadozi thing?
I don't think it feels like that either.
Did any of the vampires look particularly Hadozi?
I don't think so.
They did not.
they?
They were all described as being tall, slender humanoids.
Yeah,
if you had to guess, they were probably human or some type of elf.
So it's
Before
we're
becoming
just,
a vampire.
we're just this big cylindrical thing. Are there any like markings on the wall or anything?
No. I mean, there's like
Hey,
stains and stuff. Like it's clear, and there's there is a stark contrast to the exterior. Oh, you guys wouldn't have seen the exterior. Only the boys who swam in would. So yeah, no, nothing on the walls. Just like stains. It's clearly old. Been here a while.
Hey, Ipek. Could you fly to the top?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
If
shoot
there's
up.
anything up there that we can't see from down here.
Yeah, let's take a look. Shoot up.
Yeah, you go about 15 feet.
No, just looks like ceiling from here, I think. I'll do a little loop around the room that we're in, see
Yeah.
if there's anything.
Yeah. So you start to fly around the room, and you guys sort of all like recognize this in this moment. It's the first time any one of you has kind of gone down to the other end of this cylinder. And Ipek, as you kind of fly by, you fly past the other iridescent kind of shimmering oil-like door, and you can see through it. See through it at least a little bit, and you notice it's not water on the other side. There's something else, some other room on the other side.
Oh, hey everybody. There's something over this way. Looks like maybe a secondary way out or something.
This was also
Might not
where
even
you
have
saw.
to swim.
This is also where you saw the other vampire that had attacked you guys on the sub and formed into crabs walk through. So he had walked in and out of this doorway.
Yeah, and Scratch, this is the other one of those tiny doorway things.
Okay. So it doesn't seem like water on the other side though?
No. I'll stick my head through.
Yeah, nope. There's another. Again, it seems like an oddly shaped room. This one's not just a straight cylinder. There's a lot of different weird walls at different like widths, and like none of it seems like it all seems intentional, but it doesn't. This wasn't designed to be a room because this is not. This is not like a room space. This is just like an empty something. It's very, very strange. But as you look at it, Ipek, you start to think it can't be. This looks like strikingly like the inside of your spray can.
Looks like the inside of my spray can.
The part you're in now seems like the spray, like you. If you were real tiny and went inside of your spray can, this would be like the nozzle, like the head mechanism of the spray can.
So everyone who's in the other room, you watch Ipek put his head through this thing, and then immediately the rest of his body disappears through it, and maybe you catch him starting to run a little.
Run to where?
Gosh.
There isn't too much.
The other side.
Word. You can run around in this little area, but there's not too much like places to run to.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to explore as much of it as possible at this point.
Yeah, so you run around and you look for a while. The rest of you can feel free to walk up to that door if you'd like as well.
Barrett's gonna run over and follow him.
The more you look at like how it's designed in here, and the more that you're able to move around, this has to be some sort of giant freaking spray can. But you notice at the top where a nozzle should be connected, there isn't one.
Strange.
Where a nozzle should be, there's what?
Isn't one.
But it's like a big nozzle. It's not like a normal size one, right?
Oh no, this whole thing is massive.
Yeah.
If this was going to fit in someone's hand, this person would have to be insanely large, like the size of a small
gargantuan
type shit. Nah, like even bigger.
Yeah.
This shit in and of itself, like the structure itself, is like colossal in size.
So they'd have to be like planet sized.
So to fit in somebody's hand, they'd have to be like mountain sized. Or large tree sized or something. I don't even know.
I'll get out my spray paint can and I'll like start comparing it to like the room and.
Yeah, so you kind of like open it
everything.
up like you do if you ever have to like make modifications or do anything or doing adjustments to it, and you start to like look around the inside of your can and like you're comparing it to like the structure inside, and now there's no doubt that is what's going on here. Like this is exactly what you're inside of, but like how does that can't be?
And I don't see tiny us inside of my spray paint can, right?
No, you do not. Oh my god,
Alright, cool.
that's
real good.
that's a massive quest right
That's
there.
what I thought was happening for a second, so I'm glad you asked that.
Oh,
Yo, I
You
was
open-
very,
Dude,
very
if your eye suddenly came in through the nozzle, like
Oh, nah. Above us? I'm like,
oh man, oh that'd be trippy.
The recursion.
Oh man, that shit would be fucking freaky, bro. Oh man.
That shit would be fucking freaky, bro.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
word.
Maybe next acid quest.
Well. Yeah, Scratch?
I don't know if you can hear. Oh, can you hear me from the other side of the door?
Oh, you didn't go through. Oh, never mind.
No.
You can hear stuff from the other side, but it's like warbled.
my god, Zoidberg?
Yeah, like
What?
Zoidberg, but more intelligible, less intelligible.
The robot.
The robot. He told me to bite his shiny metal ass. It became Sarlactus again.
Great news, everyone.
So what are y'all doing?
I will like make my way to follow Ipek through the door.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'd follow you back through the door, walk in.
And what are we doing?
Ipek, what's going on?
I think we're in a giant spray paint can. I don't really know.
What now? Like the thing you have right there?
Yeah.
We're not in that one, are we?
I don't think we're in my exact one, no. But I don't really understand what's happening.
I haven't understood what was happening since I woke up in that coffin.
Yeah, that's true.
So, wait, what part is this then?
I think this is like this part here, right below the nozzle.
So, can we spray us out?
No? I don't know. I think it would
Well,
take
why not?
too much force, and it doesn't have like a nozzle where it should be, and the nozzle would be like huge, you know? So I don't know if we're gonna be able to put one on and press it.
Yeah, you do gather that you could probably spray someone out of here, but you would have to affix a nozzle in order to do that. You'd have to be out of here.
Yeah, word. And there's no other door or anything through this room?
Not that you can see. Actually, no. Yeah, there would be one where the nozzle should be. You would imagine it wouldn't be there when a nozzle's connected, but like right now there is one like kind of where the nozzle should be.
Oh, I'll go check out that door.
Yeah. You'll have to fly up to it, but you certainly can. And assuming you stick something out, what you doing?
Yeah, I'll stick my head out just at first.
Oh yeah, you cannot
around.
breathe. It is water.
Oh, I can't breathe.
All
right.
Sorry. You stick your head out. It's water. You're fine.
I'm fine.
My
Huh.
bad.
Alright, since I'm right here, I'm gonna open my mouth.
Yeah. You feel yourself swallow some water, like, but only because like you chose to. And then like once you did, you didn't swallow any more water.
Oh.
Until you thought about it, and then you chose to, and then you swallowed some more. It's kind of gross tasting, so then you kind of stop doing that. But
God damn it, he's already a vampire, boys. We have to kill him.
Well, if he already is, then the rest of us definitely already are, because we're the ones that woke up in the fucking coffins.
Alright, I'll pull my head back out, and I'll like spit a little water down below me. I'll say, "Only water this way."
Yeah. Jeez, kid. Don't gotta splash it on me.
Well, here's the other thing, and I'll like kind of float back down to Bayard. I could like breathe in the water.
oh, you could also see.
What do you mean?
My bad. You could also see for 60 feet.
Yeah.
Which you could not do before.
It was also a lot brighter out of this door than out of the other one.
Does Ipek look any different than I'm used to him looking?
Make a perception check. Or an investigation if Ipek lets you get that close.
Oh my god.
I'm standing right
100%.
next to him.
Yeah, but if
Oh, I hate my life.
when I say an investigation, I mean he'd have to like put his hands on you, or, like on you, like really get up in your business, in your personal space.
Well, I got a 4 anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Nat one,
yeah, you
bro.
got a nat one. So yeah, you definitely.
Not 1, 4.
Yeah, you go to start looking at him, and then you sneeze, and a little bit gets on him, and he's grossed out.
Ugh! Why would you do that, Bayard? Cover your mouth.
I'm sorry, it's dusty in here.
No,
Oh,
Dusty's
maybe
over
it's
there
paint
on the
fumes,
couch.
I don't know. Ah.
Ipek takes like a couple steps away from Bayard.
I'm sorry, but do you feel different?
I feel like a little stronger, maybe, but I think that was just because I'm waking up. I don't really feel that different.
Well, I woke up feeling a lot weaker, so
Ipek like opens his mouth and like, oh, that was weird. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you guys definitely see fangs in Ipek's mouth.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
So, you all got bit, right?
Bayard
No.
immediately like checks his mouth.
Normal teeth, Bayard.
Wait, what are you doing, Bayard?
Buddy, I'm afraid they already got you.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm exactly the same as I was before.
Well,
Ow!
not exactly.
Oh my! What are these things?
It's as that you begin to like touch your fangs and stuff. As you poke one of them, you're not expecting your teeth to be fucking sharp. You kind of like poke your thumb, and a little blood comes out, and you see that Ipek, and your stomach rumbles. And it's like immediately you haven't eaten in 2 months. It is a hunger you have never felt before. It is nearly crippling.
Oh, man, guys, I'm starving. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta whip something up. Okay. And I'll get out my spray paint can and some tools, and I'll whip up some good berries.
Nice.
And I'll pop 2 good berries for myself.
Yeah, so you pop 2 good berries. Good berries are notoriously unflavorful, but you're not even sure if they hit your mouth. Like you felt the physical object of the berry hit your tongue, but like nothing registered. And when it hits your stomach, you feel no sustenance.
I still get the HP.
Oh yeah, you'll still Yeah,
It's only 2.
Well, yeah, and I it's 1 per berry. I am aware, unless you have something that's buffing it, in which case, that's when good berry becomes real nice. But yeah, you still gain the HP from it. We'll say.
Nice.
Does he?
Okay.
Does that make
So-
sense? He's getting. Yeah. We'll give you the HP for it.
Okay.
So, how do you feel?
Hungry. Really hungry.
Oh God. You
Are any of you bloodied
stay,
right now?
stay right here for a second, and I'm gonna
We
go.
gotta
I'm gonna go
fucking
back.
kill this dude now.
I'm gonna go back through the portal or the shimmery door that we came through to get here.
Okay.
Hey, fun updates?
Yeah, Ipek's already a vampire.
What?
He's got the fangs, and now he's bloodthirsty. I think.
I immediately checked Melonberry's mouth.
I'm not here.
It's Melon, and
Yeah,
Melonberry's still in the book.
Oh, you're still in the book?
Yeah, he's still in the bucket.
Yeah, bro. This is all happening
I
while I'm in the
immediately
book.
checked Mark's mouth.
I mean, I have tusks. I've always had tusks, and also I'm the only one who didn't get bit.
I'm not looking for tusks.
Right. I'm not. All right. Whatever.
Was Ipek bit? He was
Mark.
bit.
Mark. And Bayard will take a dagger and just
Oh!
like slice his hand.
Take 1 damage, Mikey.
Yeah.
Why have you done this?
I can't believe you've done
Right,
this.
exactly. Mark is fine.
Well, have you done this?
The rags immediately surround Mark. Oh, I'm joking.
But Ipek is not. He saw.
You just did
Drop
that
him.
like it was nothing? What are you, freaking
No.
made of steel?
Will, have you known this the entire session?
Known what?
That you're a fucking vampire now?
Am I a vampire?
Oh my god.
Right, exactly.
Look at that! Look at that wry smile!
hate
Look at
this
that
guy.
fucking cheeky ass grin.
When Bayard cuts his hand, Ipek, like within like seconds, has flown to the edge of the door. I've flown to the edge of the door and just stick my head through again. I'm like, hey, I smelled y'all cooking some food in here. What's up?
Whoa, back! Whoa, 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 whoa! Back!
No, I smelled it. It smelled really good.
Easy,
Where is
buddy.
it?
Easy. I do the Chris Pratt Jurassic. I go easy.
But where's the food? I smelled it.
Yeah. How do you like your steak, Ipek? Well done or fucking bloody?
What?
Really rare sounds great right now.
Oh my god.
All right. Right, trolley problem. Right. On one track, there's like a guy, and the trolley's going towards him. Other track, no guy. Do you move the trolley? It's gonna be
problem works.
It's gonna
Wait,
be
if
like
there's-
annoying. It's gonna be like kind of annoying to have to do it, and you kind of don't feel like it. Do you move the trolley?
What are you talking? Of course.
Mark, get to the point, I think.
I can't just ask him if he's like a good guy still.
Are you doing a freaking litmus test on him?
I want to know. Hey, Ipek, you evil? Yeah, see how good that worked?
I mean, yeah.
Just say yes.
I mean, we're all a little evil deep down, right?
Oh my god, this freaking kid.
Oh my god.
No one's purely good.
Ipek. A child, a baby has some candy. Do you take yes or no?
How bloody is the baby?
Oh my god.
How
Oh, God.
bloodied is the baby? It's crazy work.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm just
This
kidding.
problem
No,
caught up
we-
to us quicker than we thought.
We don't hurt children.
You're a child.
I know. I would never hurt myself.
If Melonberry was here, he would say, "You're a child." Ipek, look, we're all just a little concerned because, you're a vampire now.
Yeah, but maybe being a vampire will be really good for the gang.
What? Like the other play Blade?
My God.
You and your plays.
He's sure to see a lot of plays, Scratch.
I have a lot
Maybe
of...
you should get out more.
He gets out and goes and sees the plays, apparently.
That's
No!
true.
Going out is what caused me to be here. Like I said, thriving theater community.
It was really
The
just
union.
Flora and her knitting club the whole time. They just would put on some shows.
They did it in a black box.
Black box.
Yeah, it was like, we don't have time for this. Ipek, I don't think, I don't know if this is good or not, but it seems very bad.
I mean, all good things seem bad at first, right?
That's not true.
What was that?
Some good things are just
Your voice
good.
just changed.
Oh, it was just a cough.
If I said you could have all of my blood, but it would cause me to die, your buddy, your friend, to die, what would you say to that?
Give me your blood.
All right, so I think we need maybe.
Okay. It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
I'm like, is this Dracula or The Exorcist? What are we doing?
No. No.
DMs will, I got you.
I don't
DMs
want
will,
you.
I got you. I don't want to answer for you, but I know how you're feeling, so I got you.
No, it's cool. Yeah, no, I would never take all of your blood, Mark.
Do I believe
But
that?
would you take most of his blood?
Mark, you can make
No.
an insight check.
Oh no, not one, total 5.
Oh my god.
You're not sure.
You
You're not
suck.
really sure what to make of him. He's being. This is very confusing.
Can I come out of the book now?
You need to be there in there for an hour because you short rested.
Well, facts. You're right.
Yeah. That's why I was asking about time in the book. So,
Yeah, no, Mark, I would definitely not take all of your blood. I don't want to see my friend hurt.
Well,
Even if you take
Alright.
some of his blood, he's gonna be hurt.
yeah, prove it then. I'm a bit low on it at the moment, so you're gonna have to control yourself. And I'm gonna kind of make
Mark, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hey, Mark, you want to go ahead and give me that spear real quick?
tosses it to him.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here in front of you, Mark, with this spear pointed, I don't know, in this direction, right at the Ipek, and you do what you gotta do.
I said I'd do it, right? If it gets too greasy, make him regret it, right?
Boy, okay, a trolley problem. The 1, 2, 3, 4. The
I
6
think the
of
trolley's off the tracks at this point.
six people and 1 vampire.
And who's on the other track?
Oh boy. There's 6 people on one track and a vampire on the other track. What do you do?
Sorry, I got you.
Another vampire question. Do vampires have the power of hypnosis in this world?
No. I mean, kind of. I mean, you would know that they can enchant people. Mark and Ipek, you would have witnessed this firsthand when it enchanted Ipek during your fight.
Okay.
They got genjutsu.
Can they shape
Rock
shift?
Lee knows only taijutsu though, so.
Dude, does he not know any ninjutsu or genjutsu?
Yeah.
No,
dude,
Rock Lee.
It's crazy.
Rock Lee, he can't do any ninjutsu or genjutsu.
I mean, he seems like he's a base and would get his ass kicked in any fight, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the thing.
Vampires shapeshift in this world.
Yes.
We haven't, but
Mark and Ipek have seen that happen.
Mark and Ipek saw one turn into crabs.
Right, but
yes, you would know that with your check, yes.
Right, okay. I'm just trying to think of any other vampire powers I should be aware of in this moment. Shapeshifting, hypnosis.
Anybody got any garlic?
That's not a
I
thing.
don't think garlic works. That's just a myth. I think one vampire just had a garlic allergy when he went to a pasta restaurant.
Maybe the girlfriend in the box also is allergic to garlic.
Guys, I think the only thing to deal with the girlfriend in the box is to friggin' stab her through the chest while she's sleeping, but no one wants to listen to Scratch.
Hey, Mark, you'd like to stab her with something.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
And then you immediately like, hey, wait a minute, where'd that thought come from? And you realize it's the Ragman. It's the Ragman trying to sully your little mind.
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah. Mark's gonna peel one of his fresh bandages off his shoulder, show a still bleeding wound. All right, Ipek, I'm close to the edge. You're gonna have to be real careful.
I don't like the way you said that.
And also, my health is low.
Wait, hang on, Mark.
Yeah.
Are you a sub?
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Yes, you do.
No,
I need an adult 911.
You guys were all just traveling on the sub.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't
You
know how to
disgusting
talk.
man.
I don't know how to talk to girls. I'm 16 years old.
Okay,
Let us
when I
not
was 16,
forget.
I was very knowledgeable about things.
I'll just say I'll repeat the words that the big people say.
Okay, sure. I won't check under your bed tonight. Anyway.
My proclivities do not matter. All that matters is that I want this monkey person to bite me.
You want me to do it?
You want him to bite you?
He called you a monkey person. That's crazy.
First of all, racist.
This is a microaggression.
Yeah, literally.
Right.
Yeah, the monkey people are the humans. Come on.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Sonny, you're just gonna let this hate crime happen?
All right. I mean.
Your
right,
silence. We will mark your silence, Sonny. You just let this hate crime happen.
What's Mark got to do
I've
with my
only-
silence? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're
I volunteered to be the blood bag. We need to know if we can trust Ipek to restrain himself. I don't know. We don't have to do this, but if he's hungry.
But if he's a vampire,
Right, then you'll know if he can't control himself that you need to put him down. Can't trust him.
How you doing there, Ipek?
Ipek, you want to bite him real
I'm
bad right
good.
now.
How you doing, Scratch?
I'm not hungry. I'm doing just
Oh. Why would you say the word hungry?
I don't want to bite nothing. Okay, the heavy breathing, I don't care for that.
So
Baird
found
can't
out-
bring himself to look, but he's got his broken javelin in his hand.
We
Yeah, I'm
figure
pulling- I'm
out
pulling a
now,
broken
or it
spear
becomes a
right at
problem
Ipek.
later.
He's letting you do it, Ipek.
Mark's got his hands behind his back, and he's got both of his daggers in his hand.
I will dash up next to you and put my face in your neck,
God, I don't like the way you said that.
and then
What else you do to him?
just a little lick of the blood.
Oh yeah. Just a little
You do need to bite him.
Ah,
I mean, I'm already bleeding, right?
Yeah, but in order to properly ingest, it's not like he's swallowing it. He does need to bite.
Better be careful.
Does need to use
Great.
them. Does need to use them teeths.
all right. So I dash up to you and just put my head close to the wound. Just say,
You can still lick it. You just need to bite in order to get the stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah, word, yeah. All right. So I'll just lick it. I'll
Yeah.
say, that's enough for now. And then I'll dash back to the place that I was.
Did not satiate your hunger one bit. If anything, you're like an alcoholic working as a sommelier. You just fucking swirled some wine around in your mouth and spit that shit out.
Yep.
That's crazy work.
We all knew vampires were super fast, right? Super speed, vampire. We knew that, right? Everyone.
Not really super speed. He didn't actually move at super speed.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. So do vampires have super speed?
No.
I moved at my normal speed.
He might seem more agile.
He dashed in the poetic sense.
If we choose to fight the other vampires, whose side are you going to be on?
Give me that, Mark.
Definitely couldn't
Say
hear
again?
you.
Sorry, I only caught half
I'm a
of
little-
that.
I'm a little offended you would even ask me that, Mark.
Yeah, but you're like enunciating a little too much, so he's being suspicious.
Also, you didn't answer his question.
Yeah.
I'm just truly offended that my friends who I've been traveling with for this long wouldn't believe in me.
He still hasn't said
Then
no.
answer the question.
Can vampires not lie? Is that like a thing?
Nope.
No, I didn't lie to the vampires before. I wouldn't lie to you now. Of course I'm going to be on your side.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure, you can try. Insight's not just gonna outright tell you if he's telling the truth or not.
Word. 19.
I mean, yeah, you don't feel as though he's being misleading. He seems forthcoming at this moment.
I don't like this. I
Wait,
don't like this
wait,
one
so
bit.
he's a vampire. So does that make him technically undead?
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't have like a heartbeat or anything.
I don't know, does he?
Most vampires don't. I don't know. Like I'm just
Yeah, but you haven't checked. That's my point. Like I'm not gonna tell you if he has a heartbeat. You don't know. You have to check.
okay. Hey, Ipek, can I just see your hand?
For what?
I just want to see your hand, buddy.
You can tell me why.
I just want to check your pulse.
No thanks.
Why?
Doesn't seem like something you need to do.
I think it is something I need to do right now.
Not for me. And you're checking my pulse.
Well, buddy, I just want to make sure whether or not you are, one of three things. Alive, dead, or a third option.
A secret third thing.
Which is not dead.
And also not alive.
One could say undead.
And it's around this point, Melonberry, that you'll like pop back out of your book.
All right, gang. Nobody here is becoming a vampire.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Don't get too close to Ipek right now.
What?
They're afraid of me. They're afraid of me because I have more power now.
No.
All right, well, if you keep talking like that, we're gonna have a problem.
Okay, Melonberry. Sorry, did you go through puberty while you were in there? What the heck happened?
No, but I'm ready to kick some vampire butt.
Okay, well, here's a vampire, and we are concerned about it.
I'm also ready to kick vampire butt.
He
Ipek,
restrained himself from drinking me.
Just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down about how you currently feel about being a vampire. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Whenever you're ready.
Does he not have thumbs anymore? Does he not understand? Like, what
Did his screen
happened to him?
freeze?
Dude, his camera literally
okay,
turned
yeah.
off.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait. I thought he was just straight up staring at us the whole time.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, there it is. Hey, yeah, no.
Oh, you're
Thumbs down.
not happy about it?
Why would I want this life for myself?
I don't
Okay,
know.
you just seem very, not yourself.
Well, he's not himself now. He's a freaking vampire.
Which is why we are concerned about him not being 100%
Well, when we free everyone from freaking jerkface in Caradin, then we can just ask Phalanx to make a freaking vampire cure.
Hey, guys. I get that your friend's going through a change and all, but how does that get us out of here?
Hey, we're kind of going through something right now.
Right, can we go through it somewhere that's not here?
How many of the humans are there?
Humans? What do you mean by that?
The
crew.
The people who
there's
work
three
on
of
the
them.
Crew. Yeah,
crew.
there's three of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's three of them. One human. But three.
Oh. Do they look particularly injured?
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Are any of them bleeding?
Bleeding or bloodied? Does that make it like which one are you asking?
Let's
Because bleeding, yeah.
let's say bloodied.
Because bleeding, yeah, they've all taken damage. They're hurt. Bloodied, no.
Yeah. Do they look particularly strong?
No.
All right, I'll go for whichever one I think is the weakest, and I will fly over there as fast as I can.
Whoa! Hey, no!
Oh,
That's you.
And then I will immediately.
I mean, it seems like
bite
that's
him.
not going to happen. So we're going to give people a chance to react to that before you get a chance to bite. Unless you guys are just saying the words no, in which case,
No,
yeah, you're good.
I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not gonna let him.
yeah, no. Sure, try and stop that.
I would imagine you guys are all around
let's
Ipek right now.
improve
Maybe about a 5 foot space between you all, since you all weren't trying to be too close to him, except for maybe Mark. But you all are kind of like around Ipek at the moment.
How long is your staff or spear thing on?
Oh fuck. Does a spear have reach? I don't actually
No,
know.
spears do not have reach. I don't believe, at least. Pretty sure only pull arms.
Yeah, just I think there might be like a feature for it or something. Yeah, melee range is normal, and then thrown it's 20-60 if breaking didn't fuck that up at all.
No, I don't think breaking it would change the range on it. Might just be harder to hit if you're throwing it with the splintered side, not the pointed side.
Because I don't want to like stab him. I was just kind of hoping to like whack at him, but
I mean, yeah, you can definitely swing him. Swing at him.
okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna try
I
to
mean,
swing
so yeah, I get that you want to whack at him. It is It is going to do piercing damage.
it. Okay, well, I'm gonna try my best to not aim for near his heart then.
Okay. Why? What's your goal here?
I just want to like knock him out of the air and not.
And just what's your goal in not hitting his heart specifically?
Oh, so like the wooden part doesn't go through his heart.
Why
it's
don't
trying
you
to
want
be
that to happen?
Non-lethal, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the sense of why you're trying to avoid that.
Well,
Because if you want to stop him, you should want to do that, no?
I guess
I think he wants to stop him without killing him.
It won't
I
kill
don't
him.
understand.
You know it will not kill him. He is not in a coffin. He is not sleeping. You know this will not kill him.
I guess I don't understand what happens when that happens to an awake.
Automatic critical. It happened last session, and I said that to you earlier when you rolled your when you rolled your 20. If you hit, it's just gonna automatic. It's gonna if you hit, it's gonna be an automatic critical hit.
Okay, so is this gonna drop him?
It's gonna be a critical hit. I don't know if that's gonna drop him or not. It's gonna be a critical hit. If you have an ability that makes him fall prone, if that makes him go below 0 HP, that'll drop him, but it's gonna be a critical hit.
Okay. All right. Well. All right.
All right,
Then
what?
I guess I don't care then I guess I don't actually care if I hit his heart or not.
Word. You don't. Okay. You don't care, or you want to. Okay. Sorry. In my mind, if you want to stop him, your best course of action is to try and do as much damage to him right now as possible. No.
I did not fully understand what the critical hit thing meant, but if it just means it's gonna like hopefully incapacitate him, then I don't care if I hit his heart then, because it's not gonna kill him.
Right. You keep saying you don't care. I think because you were saying you were trying not to hit it, you don't care about that. I'm saying you should care because you should want to try to hit it. No?
Okay, then yeah.
Right, yeah, because
Right.
that will do more damage. You'll get more out of your hit if you were to get an automatic critical.
Okay, then I'm gonna specifically try to aim for his
Right, and I'm not trying to back you into this. You don't have to, but this will increase the AC like it did last session if you're aiming specifically for his heart while he's alive. So it'll be a little bit harder to hit, but you will be an automatic critical if you do.
All right, I'll give him my best shot.
Yep, go for it. Anyone else reacting to Ipek moving here can also act.
I'm gonna try and just like get in front of him, I guess. Try and body block him.
All right, he is flying, so he could just go right over you.
Oh shit! Fuck, I forgot.
So
if he's leaving melee, Mark would.
It's not my weapon. If it's, I don't have
He would be leaving everyone's melee, so you would all get a reaction to swing at him.
Just gonna try and grab.
And what did you just say there, Dustin?
I'm sorry. So I don't. What do I actually have to roll for this attack?
Would roll to hit with a spear. It's just a normal spear attack for you.
What is a spear attack for me?
Oh, you do not have. Oh, this you don't. Are you proficient with spears?
I am not.
Oh, so
Dude, as a rogue, like you definitely are, bud.
It's a simple weapon.
Yeah, I'm
So-
almost. If I'm proficient in spears, I feel like you gotta be.
it'll say right on your character sheet. It should at least.
You got simple weapon proficiency.
Yes, they do.
You should have simple and martial weapon proficiency.
I don't
No,
know if
just simple.
rogues get all that.
I don't know about
Rogues don't
rogue.
get
They
martial.
can't use rapiers.
They get rapier proficiency, but they don't get
specifically
they don't get
rapiers.
martial. weapons.
Oh,
They
interesting.
don't, they don't get the whole class of martial.
Yeah, so
Ah,
so
I
you, so you do get all simple weapons. You're good on simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords.
Okay,
So-
okay.
D20 plus 3 for proficiency, plus or minus your strength modifier.
Okay. Plus, you said plus 3 for proficiency?
You need to calm down, buddy. You need to chill out.
Where the hell's my...
Yeah, bro, let it be a goblin.
He just
That's
wants
a
some.
dirty 20.
He's just a little attention hoe. He just wants to be held a little bit. Freaking Iro. Dirty 20 on what? What'd you roll? I don't see a roll on my screen.
To hit.
To hit.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm not seeing the roll. I might have to. Might be that one time a session. I have to refresh the feed. Give me 1 second while that refreshes.
I see it.
Doop. Yep, there it is. Bloop. That just happens once a session where I have to actually just like refresh it. Ipek, does that hit your AC plus 3?
It does not hit my AC plus 3.
Then you miss your attack here, Scratch.
Down!
Yeah.
Mark,
What do I get that plus
color
3 from?
He was aiming specifically for your heart, so I gave you a plus 3 to your AC.
Copy.
I'm gonna. You said we can all make opportunity attacks as he leaves our melee range.
So I'm giving you guys all time to take an action here, but you certainly can take a reaction to smack him as well.
Oh, okay, word. Well, I am gonna try and take one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna do it with my fists. The first one. Where's the butt? There it is.
Where's the butt? I don't know. Nemo touched it.
The first one is going to be a 22 to hit, and I'm not necessarily aiming for his heart.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Or sorry, Ipek. I assume that hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
Hold on, because I have something. Oh, where is it? I found it. Once per turn, when you hit with an unarmed strike, you can attempt to grapple the target as part of that same attack, so long as you have a free hand to grapple the target.
Heard that. So go ahead and make. So it sounds like you still do the damage, and then you also attempt to grapple.
Yeah.
Heard.
And then it'll probably be the, like, contested check, right?
Yep. So it's still going to be a contested check on the grapple. And you can also roll damage. Choose to do that in whatever order you want to do it.
So it'll be a total of 13 damage.
Okay.
Um,
13 of those mana pajamas. And then you guys need to make contested athletics.
15 on mine.
19 on mine.
Damn.
And you said we have an action as well.
Yeah, I was giving you guys the action to do something here. I'd say if you're gonna do an action, let other people act before you do. Not Will, though. You'll still get your action off. Is anyone else using a reaction here as Will flies out of, or Ipek flies out of people's range?
Mark, try and grab his ass.
You're just gonna try and grab him?
Mark.
Yeah, go ahead and make.
Standard.
Yeah, go ahead and make athletics or a grapple check against them.
No, that is a 3.
Damn. Damn, bro.
Also, those of you trying to grapple with Ipek, dude is like way stronger now. Like, this is not the Ipek you were used to before. Like Bayard, he's sizing with you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Would I get a bonus action and an action?
Yes. I was giving you guys all a turn here to act to this.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step over to the guys that he's like trying to fly towards, the crew members.
Okay.
And then I'd like to cast Cause Fear on Ipek.
Interesting. Okay. So go ahead and
save
force that save.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's probably a fail.
That
Yeah.
I believe will fail. Yes.
Yeah, word.
You now can no longer willingly move closer to me.
So, Ipek, you begin to fly off. Actually, sorry, Bayard, this would be time for your action to proc. Because Melonberry would have to see him leave and then teleport over. So we're going to say you have time to use your action here as well. This would be happening simultaneous.
Ipek,
So you don't see what Melonberry just did yet.
Yeah, but would Ipek still be in my range?
Of what?
Like of a melee attack?
No.
A 5-foot regular range? Okay,
No,
then...
not if you use your reaction first. He would have flown off a little bit from there.
I guess, would I have the economy then to, like, catch up with him?
No, because he's
So,
moving
like,
at the same time as you.
moving-
He's moving at the same time as you.
Then, never mind, there's nothing else I can do.
Word.
You can't throw something?
Or, I guess I could throw something, but...
That's up
It's
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try and incapacitate him or stop him without hurting him, but without hurting him too much.
Didn't you?
So no, I'm good.
Word. So then we can cut back over to you, Melon. He begins to fly off, and you notice where he's going. So you quickly flash over to them, and force this save, which stops Ipek in his tracks.
Get any closer. There's no need for this.
You're like unreasonably scared of Melonberry right now, Ipek.
Vile rabbit.
I go, you're scared of this guy. The face Will Mason goes, vile rabbit.
Yeah, I wonder what this looks like.
Oh, how does it look? I guess in my mind, I didn't imagine looking scary at all.
I feel like I feel like the spell is affecting like almost like Ipek's mind's eye.
Mm-hmm.
So like the rest of the crew sees Melonberry as normal, but like to Ipek, he's now like long and lanky and like unreasonably tall, and just like has like a weird like face, almost like it's like dark and clouded. I feel like I'm kind of modeling myself after fucking what's his name, who's appearing on my page in the book. Like, since I was just there and I was kind of scared of it, I'm why can't I remember this fucking prime's name?
Oh, Nyraman?
Yeah. Like almost like a vague, like shadowy, not exact, like doesn't actually look like him, but like almost like the thing that Melonberry views in his mind that he's scared of, like tries to project that into Ipek's mind's eye.
And you do. And it is terrifying, Ipek.
Yeah, I don't like that. He hisses now. It's weird. I turn to the crew behind me and I'm like, whatever you do, just stay right behind me. Keep me between you and him.
Okay. How long does
He'll
this last?
get another save at this every round.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
How long can you keep him at bay, kid?
Until he's not scared anymore. A minute at most.
Oh boy, what are we gonna do?
I mean,
guys?
Mark's not waiting around. He's blasting if possible.
Oh yeah, you could
Just
definitely
knock him out.
If Ragman is down for it, a couple of blasts.
Say his name if you have to.
As Ipek's flying, Mark says, Aluscian, Aluscian, Aluscian. Aluscian.
As you do it, he kind of just, you could just like ask me normally, and he'll like take control. I really,
like, you're the one guy who'd like, you don't have to do that.
I'd really actually prefer if you didn't do that. That's kind of like a unfortunate failsafe. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Just blast him.
He's like, oh, you're right, whatever. And it's like weird having this kind of a relationship with him right now. He still feels like that puppy that he was like a couple minutes ago, and he'll take control and start blasting.
I don't want this to happen, bro. What the fuck?
First one, 12.
Won't hit.
Second one, 14.
Won't hit.
God damn, he's too fast, bros.
I mean, he's not currently moving.
He's too fast.
Mark says it anyway.
I was wide twice.
Like when Ipek missed the freaking coffin earlier.
Hey, that was intentional. It's called strategy.
Right.
Sure. Like when you're playing Marvel Rivals and you aim a little bit to the left instead of the right, you know?
Anything else y'all doing?
Do something!
Do I try stabbing him again? Try stab him?
Yes!
Okay. I just like charge and try and stab him right in the heart again.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 7 to
Oh my god!
Not
The
gonna do
gods
it.
want these crew members dead, bro.
Okay.
Like it makes sense. Like none of our characters want to actually hurt our friend. So like they're like trying, but not really.
Hey, anyone else want to try? Bayon? Bayon, you want to try?
I'll
You got a whole freaking arm made of wood. I don't know.
Can Tempest Chrono shift him
To do what?
to give Scratch advantage on that attack?
Oh, like to go back and do that one again? No, he wasn't paying attention.
That totally makes sense actually. Like Tempest like looks at us like, what? What's going on?
Wait. Why does he have big teeth?
remember he is young and hot now.
Probably checking himself out in a mirror.
Yeah, I bet you like to look at yourself in the mirror, wouldn't you, you bastard?
You know who I'd look at in a mirror is you.
Sydney Sweeney.
Okay, nope, just you, but also Sydney Sweeney.
You look in the mirror and see Sydney Sweeney?
Hell yeah!
I wouldn't complain.
So you think you look like Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah.
I heard if you start counting, vampires can't help but continue to count.
Melonberry, Melon, that was just that one guy.
That was just that one guy, that one time, in that one play.
I don't think all vampires do that.
Wait, Sesame Street could theoretically exist pretty well unchanged because they're just puppets, right?
Yeah, man. Except Big Bird wouldn't be a bird.
Yeah, it'd be Big Bat.
Big Bat.
Big.
That too was
Big Bat. Big Bat. Big Bat. Big Bat.
Yeah, my bag is big and full with lots of food.
So, like, could I do something to get out of this?
Yeah,
you're gonna save at
you
the end of your
continue to
turn.
make saves at the end of your turn.
And I can't do anything in my turn?
You can. You just
You
can't move towards Melonberry, and he's standing next to them.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna, seeing that you stopped him in his tracks, Ipek, kind of rubs his hand on his wing a little bit, and then goes like this, and kind of whips his open hand at you, Melonberry, and please make me a strength save.
Are you casting a spell?
I am.
Counter spell.
It's a cantrip.
Whoa.
And gets counted
Counterspelling
automatically.
it. I'm counterspelling it, bro. I'm scared of you right now.
Okay.
You're scared.
that's fine.
I'm scared. We're both scared until someone that freaking gets knocked out.
So what does that look like? What do you do first, Will, and then how do you negate it?
Well, so as I whip my hand out to you, you kind of feel well, I whip my hand out to you, and you see me doing a magical effect.
Right. The question was, what does that look like? What is that magical effect?
Yeah, well, I didn't know when the counter spell like happened.
Right. That's why I'm asking you. What does it look like?
You feel like a little gust of wind coming at you, and you kind of see the air ripple coming towards you.
I just whip my book out and open it up and just like suck it into the page and shut it. Guys, help! I feel like I'm doing a lot of the work here.
You've gotten very strong, Melonberry. That's great.
Always saying it's so calm and creepy.
That's the unnerving thing.
And that's my turn, I believe. Yep. You said it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save at the end of your turn, sir.
That's a 7.
Nice.
So like, I wasn't gonna have us go into combat here, but like, are we going into combat here? Is this gonna be prolonged? Are we going?
If everyone keeps
If he
missing their
doesn't go the
shit,
fuck
maybe.
down soon.
It depends if my friends still try to hurt me.
You're not anything like our friend right now.
You the vampire?
I have done nothing rude to my friends.
Well, we
blew
don't
out that
To
guy.
kill somebody.
Who said I was gonna kill anybody? Oh my god.
Mark's blasting.
Y'all can do whatever you want.
Bayon, a hand, Bayon would be nice.
Because of the implication. It's the implication.
Talk. So,
So what are we doing?
Are we fighting?
Someone said they were blasting, so I was waiting for some rolls.
I
All right.
sorry, I didn't get confirmation on that. All right.
Oh no, yeah. If you guys are doing, you guys do what you want to do. If you blast, you blast.
God damn it, 11. Second blast.
Come on,
I'm
brother. Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
god, guys. What is
Wait a
going on?
Mark's gonna run next to Melonberry and try and
Why do we
also
suck?
predict. And that's it for Mark.
I would imagine in running to Melonberry, you would run in and out of Ipek's range.
I'd like to go a bit around, even if that means I don't get all the way to.
Yeah, you won't get
Melonberry.
like as close, but you're still like what? There's like a 5-foot space between you and Melonberry.
Sure.
Word.
Why are you afraid to come close to me, Mark?
Yeah, stop that. You know what
Oh,
you're doing.
stop that.
But I didn't bite you when I had the chance. You really think I would
Will's having
hurt
the
you?
Time of his life right now.
Yeah, you lunged at
I
these
am?
guys.
No, I feel like Will is.
Oh. I thought you said Azaria. I was like, wait, what?
No.
Ipek, be honest. Are you or are you not in the mood to drain this man of his blood? And he's gone. He vanished.
Invisible.
He went invisible.
Not an ability of the vampires in this.
I do not wish to drain him of all his blood.
Oh,
Drain him of most of his blood.
Gratch. You've known me for how long? You really
be
think I would
honest,
do that?
To be
you're not
honest,
answering the
even though it
question.
feels like months, it's probably only been a couple weeks.
Everybody in this party, bare minimum, has known each other at least 8 months.
Yeah, we had the time skip.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, session 0 to session 1 was an 8-month jump.
I forgot about that. Oh. At least 8 months. But we didn't spend that much time together.
I thought you would have known me so much better than this by now.
I, again, did not spend a lot of time with you in those 8 months.
I feel like I know you pretty well.
That's weird. You shouldn't know a lot about a grown man in your neighborhood who you're not friends with.
Wow. Scratch just said we're not friends.
I mean, we are friends.
Also, just like reality check, Dustin, I have a lot of apps that tell me about strange men I don't know in my neighborhood. Yeah. Sorry, that was a joke. Sorry. Never mind. Go back there. They not like us.
They're not like us, bro.
We have more than one app for that?
No. Mine is literally just through Citizen.
Or...
No plug, no sponsorship.
Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored.
That's not sponsored.
You mean you're telling me that they're not setting up Citizen in Carradine right now?
I mean,
you get the Citizen app in Carradine?
It's just one guy. It's one guy keeping track of all of it.
There's no app. It's just the dude who knocks on everyone's door.
It is a citizen.
It's like, hey, there's a fire around the corner, and he just leaves.
Yeah. Goes back, door. Hey, there's a fire over there. Next door. Hey, fire by the fire. There's a fire over there. Ipek.
There's a reported stabbing down the street.
We just look. You're very dangerous right now.
Whose decree?
You were a vampire. Vampires are dangerous. You are a vampire. By the transitive property, you are dangerous.
I think that what you all perceive as being a vampire, and what I now know to be what's happening to me, or at least feeling what's happening to me, it's a very short-sighted... Those are very short-sighted words, Scratch.
Oh god, he's a born-again vampire.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
Can I come in?
Hello.
Wait.
That was really good. That was really good.
A born again Jehovah's Witness vampire. Knock, knock, knock. Can I come in? That's so funny.
Can I come in to talk to you about our Lord and Savior?
Our Lord and Savior, Dracula. Thraxus. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Thraxula.
Thraxula too.
Okay, if we are supposed to trust you, then I want you to tell me why you're lunging for that guy.
I need blood. It's the only thing to satiate my hunger.
There's like animals, right? You can drink like animal blood.
I'm starving, Melonberry.
We can give you blood. Just like, be cool.
Yeah.
You would give me blood?
How much blood is enough blood? For now.
Maybe a cup's worth?
A cup,
That's
great.
fine.
Someone
So
squeeze Mark real hard.
Yeah, that is a lot of blood.
I don't know. Is that maybe a shot's worth? I don't know.
Yeah,
what's more
I'm
accurate
currently looking how much liquid a vial can hold because my heart wants to say a vial of blood. When I was, little TMI behind the curtain, when I was a youth and being tested for my irritable bowels and all that, I had 12 vials of blood taken at one point, and I felt disgusting. I felt fucking awful.
Yeah.
So I'd say probably no more than like 2 vials, which I still don't know how much liquid that is. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna say 2 vials worth. Fuck it.
2 vials worth of blood should suffice.
Okay.
Tempest just picks up silently in the background, picks up 2 different sized vials.
For how long? Just a day? Couple hours?
Oh, I didn't send
don't
that.
know,
I actually
man.
haven't sent that to you yet. You would know.
I
Just
would
based off
know,
of your
Mel.
rolls from before, not based off of your actual transformation.
Really think about it hard.
I will think about my vampire knowledge. Yeah, I should be good, with that twice a week or so.
Twice a week. Okay.
So here's a deal. We played this game before. I don't have a lot to give right now, so if you can manage not to kill me, then we'll know we can trust you, right? And
Sure.
if you do kill me, then these guys are gonna keep missing you with their attacks. So
That's not a
Careful.
threat, Mark.
And also, just for stat keeping's sake, Ipek, go ahead and make another wisdom save against the fear,
Oh, thank God.
since time is passing throughout all these conversations.
Does anyone have a
18.
vial?
Yeah, homie definitely saves.
So while you guys are having this conversation about vials and stuff, Ipek, you fear that you feel yourself no longer being scared of Melberry.
Cool.
Anyone have a vial? You got a vial on you?
And Tempest holds up like 5.
Okay. Tempest, don't say anything. Just give me a vial. Thank you.
He gives Bayard a vial.
Accurate.
Lore accurate. Tempest.
Bayard will take it and give it to Mark.
Bayard throws another vial at Bayard. Or sorry, Tempest throws one of his other vials at Bayard. Go ahead, Scratch, sorry.
Bayard, Mark, just pretend you're making good berry juice.
I don't like that.
Yeah, what?
Mark's gonna start by taking off some of his bandages and just wringing them out into the vial, and then just like
Dirty blood.
Ipek, as we're doing this, you're like, yeah, no, this is not how this is gonna go down.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, straight from the source, huh?
Yes. The blood dripping from that cloth does nothing for me.
Right. Figured. Alright. You all got your pointy sticks.
But will this make you a vampire too?
I mean, if one bite does it, we're all vampires, right?
Scratch and Mark, those who rolled well enough, you would know a bite alone is not enough to turn somebody.
You have to drink a vampire's blood to become a vampire?
No, you would know you have to be bit, killed outright, and buried, and then you will rise the next day a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you live it, we know you're gonna.
Yeah, it's the only known way to become a vampire.
Look,
Other than whatever Thraxus did when he created them.
If Mark consents, a bite shouldn't be enough to do it.
Right. Unless it kills me, which once again, we're on the borderline.
They'd still have, even though they would still have to bury you and do the whole ritual. So
Yeah.
Well, still would like not to die. Top couple buttons, exposes his shoulder, and
ooh, Ryan.
So scandalous.
That was
very
kind of hot.
clearly-
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Ryan,
Which sensors,
you're not
please
allowed to
do?
do that unless we're charging people.
Yeah, we're gonna get demonetized now, bro.
And we're not streaming on OnlyFans tonight, buddy. Okay. I mean, we're not sponsored. No sponsorship. None of that.
Oh, that's next week, right?
Yeah, that's the off weeks.
That's the Christmas special.
Merry Christmas.
I actually had a genius adult streaming idea the other day. I shared with one of you. I think Bump. I'll share with you guys when this stream's over. It has to do with this stream as well. It's going to turn this stream into an adult stream while also keeping it kid friendly. It's genius. It's actually
Alright,
genius.
we'll hear about that.
Aerodwell Thresh after dark.
Right, guys. Subscribe to our Patreon to hear this late night content.
You do not have a Patreon.
Or any of the other things that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
But we do have a YouTube, so subscribe.
Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you here right now not subscribed? Like, really, what's going on? You need to hit that subscribe button right now.
Yeah.
Crit
Come on,
hit that
Peter.
subscribe button.
Natural 20, you did it. I saw it.
You've done
You did
it.
it right now. You did it. You subscribed.
Good job, viewers.
You know what,
Hey, look.
dude? You know what? Unsubscribe. I don't want it.
Yeah, do it. You won't. You won't unsubscribe.
This show brought to you.
The crit fail.
Get out
I don't even
Show
care
brought
if
to you by
subscribe or
negging.
not.
Saying this
Negging
show,
and
Let's get back
gaslighting.
there.
saying this show brought to you like viewers by you just makes me immediately expect the Between the Lines theme to start playing.
That's why they call him Cliffhanger.
Well, while everyone's talking, Ipek has slowly moved next to Mark.
Yeah, and he's slowly drawing both of his daggers and keeping them behind his back.
Yeah, Bayard's got now his broken javelin again, and
I'm all. Scratch is also primed and ready to go.
Just a bit. Go be careful.
So 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That's 5 piercing damage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You don't add anything to it?
Nope, that's it.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, sorry to be
I-
like, hey teacher, I was just curious.
You definitely should be adding stuff to the damage for that. If you read what
Yeah,
I sent
yeah.
to you.
I think that's
Yeah, it just
I
doesn't.
think
Show,
that's
it
it.
just doesn't show us what you're rolling. So Bumps just says you don't add anything to that, and you said no. So you should be adding something.
yeah, no. That is
says-
it.
Well, it says +5, and you only got 5.
yeah,
yeah, it
it,
looks
yeah.
like you didn't roll a die.
yeah. It says it looks like you didn't
Well-
even roll. It looks like you just did a +5. Like I don't really know what's going on.
I
there.
made a custom action that's a bite attack, and the 5 is it.
It might.
Roll it
It
again.
might just not be right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll it
I
again.
would just roll a regular
Well,
d20.
No. Sorry. Roll the exact same bite attack thing you just did again.
Just to see if it comes up as blank +5.
I just want to. Yeah, whatever you inputted it's always going to come out as 5. You
Oh, okay.
you set the roll as just a +5. So every time you hit it, it's going to hit a 5. So for now, just roll. You're rolling your damage. Just roll your 2d4 plus whatever
wait.
you're adding.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Okay.
For now, you can just standard roll it or manual roll it.
The bottom left should open that up
You-
for you.
Yeah.
You should be able to roll 2 at the same time. You shouldn't have to roll them individually.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. So that's 10 piercing damage.
For me, I literally just click on it. I click on it as many times as I want to add as many dice, and then hit roll.
So Mark had 8 health.
No.
No.
His knees are gonna wobble, and he's
Sorry, how
gonna
much damage
fall
did this do?
It did
10.
Word.
10.
It's like any other damage, Ipek. You can choose whether it is lethal or not.
Hold on.
Yep,
I have-
absolutely. I just want to make sure he knows.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So Mark falls to one knee, his eyelids flutter, and then he stands back up.
Mhm. Orc bitch. And it's as you all see Mark kind of fall down after getting bit and manage to recover and get back up to his feet, that we will end today's session.
Oh.
With all of you surrounding Ipek as he has just sunk his teeth into Mark, we will call it there. Yeah, thank you guys. Great session.
Great session indeed.
Another beautiful hump day. Audiences at home, stay tuned for what's gonna happen on New Year's Day. There is potential we play. There is potential we do not. I think I know of only one person who cannot appear on New Year's Day. If that remains the case, we will be playing. If even up to like 2 or 3 people miss, we will play. So I would say prepare to play. Type shit. Yeah. Good session today, guys. Ipek.
Yeah.
Vampirism and that.
Cool stuff happening.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
What the hell?
A lot of really good roleplay today, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. All right, we will catch you all next time
Scary, I
in.
don't like vampires.
We'll see you all next time in Aerodwell. Maybe they'll see the surface again. These guys have been underwater for a while. Catch y'all later. Bing bong.
Chat.